Oh boy. Here we go again. Good morning, afternoon. I'm not that late. It's like 5 guys. You can't even give me 5 seconds. Jesus. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? On this fine Tuesday, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back and we're fresh. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Good afternoon. Where are you from, David Gregorio? It's afternoon for me as well. Level 41 is crazy. I mean, I'm pretty above average, yeah. Let's claim our tickets. How many do I have, by the way? Because maybe... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can get some hourglasses. Not just this, but this one right here. Oh, baby. I'm ready for some packs. Favorite deck? My favorite deck kind of like changes every day a little bit. I enjoy a lot of them. Imagine maxing out on packs. I do it for you guys, so I can open these on stream. You're welcome. What size this game on handphone? I don't understand your question. I just read Ditto in the title from YouTube. Please tell me you cook some gourmet shit. I think I have. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a Ditto deck. I have a Ditto deck, and I think it's not awful. I needed a little bit of a break. Especially after that Licky Tongue Saturday. Which honestly, like, I'm never playing that card again. It felt good to go back to like decks that didn't really rely on coin flips. Oh my god, that day sucked the soul out of me. Licky Tongue was awesome. Well, that's your opinion. New mug? No, it's not new, but don't tell Shermie. Hey Mog, would you try out my Dougie Stoys deck? Duck Trio Blastoise, stalling like a champ, one-shots Mewtwo and Charizard, Duck Trio smokes Pikachu. You do know that Blastoise needs like 5 water...
Do this. Give me that mug.
No, this cup.
Put the coffee in this mug.
Why do you care? Like it's...
Because that's a delicate mug, and you have this one that you said it's your favorite. Why did you take mine? You do it on purpose.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Who snitched?
You did. I literally heard you
Who
scream.
told you? Oh, sure. Oh!
Are you serious? Okay, nothing.
I just spilled coffee all over my pants because I can't have the mug that I want in my own house. Close the door! It's fine. Don't get married, guys. Before you know it, you're not even allowed to use like your own cups in your own house. This is bullshit. I didn't sign up for this. Anyways. Speedrun a divorce. To be fair, the last match of the Licky Tongue video was peak entertainment and worth all the suffering. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nice headphones, thank you. Hopefully you're not saying that unironically. Gabby, I need to get new headphones. Otherwise, they won't stop making fun of me. Should need to clean up a little bit here. What are those? Let's get that anime Sabrina, shall we? Arigatou gozaimasu. Shuriken Cookies, thank you for the prime, buddy. Headphones the size of his brain. Finally somebody who gets it. Took you enough. Why not Licky Tongue plus Ditto? Because I want to have fun playing the game. Guys, I'm never touching Licky Tongue ever again. It's over. You can't make me. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty good card. Anime Sabrina. Anime Sabrina, please. By the way, guys, I should probably know this because I am the content creator, man. But I can use my pack points for upcoming expansions, right? I'm happy you enjoy them, Shuriken Cookies. I like your name too. Oh, this is garbage. No? Well, for the mini set I can. For the mini set I can, right? Woo, clean cut. I have like a shitload of these. And I still got for another one. We keep going. Erica or Sabrina, anime edition. Come on. Talk up, talk. Ah. I'm never gonna get this. When is the expansion? 6 days from now. And we will be streaming. It's a Monday. We generally don't stream on Mondays, but we will have a special bonus stream. And we'll be starting off very early because I want to have a video for that same day with the new cards. So like we did with the Jigglypuff, we'll be doing with the new expansion as well. I am so... I cannot wait. But fortunately, I have some dope deck ideas because today it's not just Ditto. I have a GRAPPLOCT deck. The madman did it. Can I open another one? Well, fuck you then. How about we get that Bulbasaur? And you know what that Bulbasaur is? It's on the top left. Because it's the same as the Kanto games. Just don't tell me it was in the middle, because I was going to go for the middle before I said that. Oh, kill me. Kill me. Oh, oh, I swear to God I was going to go for the middle. I could see myself hunting for that Nidoqueen, because I think I only have one, correct? Maybe I have two already. Let me double check this. Boom. I have two of them. God, I have everything. Except for the anime trader cards. Which I just cannot seem to get. I forgot to get this. So yeah, guys, anybody wondering, I did not stream on Sunday. I actually skipped 2 streams last week. I needed to like refresh a bit, and honestly, like, it did me really good. Because then on Monday, I should have known, but the event happened, and you know, I refueled. I got my deck building mojo back, everything back. And I got some spicy and some perhaps not so spicy lists for today. The first deck that we're going to be playing is Misty's for Noobs. I really like TENTACRUEL. And I know you guys are like, oh, Starmie EX. I played Weezing like 40 times more than I played Starmie EX, okay? I barely played Starmie EX at all. I don't even think I've uploaded a video with Starmie EX. Because we're very edgy. So I wanted to try a Misty-less water deck with TENTACRUEL and Starmie and Bruxish. A bunch of 2 energy attackers capitalizing on the 0 retreat cost of Starmie. With double Giovanni, double Sabrina, and double X speed. Because we're so fast. Actually, the only proof we have of Wonder Picks being predetermined has a better explanation in avoiding server conflict for multiple instances of the same account. So there's a theory that Wonder Picks are predetermined? I don't believe it. It would undermine my tremendous accuracy that I've had in many instances. So that's fake news. So we have this, then we have UFC. We have a Grapplockt deck, ladies and gentlemen, with double Hitmonlee and Kabutops. It matches up really poorly into Mewtwo EX, but matches up pretty decently against everything else. Or at least, you know, that's the theory. We're combining Grapplockt with Hitmonlee. The thing about Grapplockt is that its stats are very impressive. Like, the attack isn't, like, it's 70 damage for 3 energy. That's below average. But it has the ability to knock back, which can slow your opponent's energy generation down. And most importantly, it has 130 HP as a stage 1 evolution. This is equivalent to Executor and Slowbro, in case you're wondering. So it's a very high HP stat for a stage 1 evolution Pokemon. And we're trying to have like a beefy deck that is able to just beat down the opponent, tank some hits, and then Hitmonlee the weakened Mons in the back line, and Kabutops sweep. So that's like the main, you know, the knockback ability. This ability could get like, so here's an idea for a card design, right? Have a Pokemon that basically has an ability that says every time a Pokemon retreats or every time a Pokemon is switched to the bench, deal 20 damage to it or something like that. That would make cards like Grapplockt a lot cooler, you know? And that card could also go well with Pidgeot. Like, I don't know, that would be like a cool ability. Like, I want to see, yeah, something like Stealth Rocks. Yeah, exactly. That'd be sick. Hitmonlee is low-key the MVP in this deck. Hitmonlee is one of the best Pokemon in the game. I saw a comment on my video saying, oh, Hitmonlee is like Zipstrika at home. My brother in Christ, Zipstrika wishes they were Hitmonlee. Being a basic Pokemon and being able to do something like this from the get-go with 80 HP, this Pokemon is nuts. This Pokemon has always been nuts. And it's actually one of the main reasons to play fighting. Let's not bring Stealth Rock anywhere near Pocket, please. Why not? What would you rather us have? More coin flips? Stealth Rocks or Spikes would be broken its abilities, especially with Pidgeot. Pidgeot is a stage 2 evolution. Why would that be broken? Nah, we need more mechanics. Let's not shy away from mechanics. Trick Room. Trick Room in Pokemon Pocket. What would that look like? People out here thinking 20 damage on a switch is somehow worse than 90 damage on a basic Pokemon for 2 energy. Yeah. Stop the mechanics or we be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In a year. What is up with all these horrible takes? Stop mechanics! Keep game unga bunga! Me want to win with Starmie EX every time! Like, what is this? Like, oh my god. Dina or DNA. I don't know what the fuck. I read Dana, but people say it's DNA. I don't know. Devs, don't listen to these people. More mechanics, please. Way more mechanics. All the mechanics. Just no hand traps and I'm fine with it. I mean, hand traps would be weird in this game. And no power creep. No power creep is an impossible thing to ask in any card game. It's not a matter of like no power creep or power creep. It's a matter of like how much power creep. Power creep is always a matter of like, you know, it's a spectrum, right? But it is inevitable. Raul with the $10. Pokemon with lower HP should be able to go first in Trick Room. I think it's a pretty good idea. What do you mean go first though? Like, what does that mean? Does poison get removed when Pokemon get sent to the bench? I think it shouldn't. It actually does, Peckman. And honestly, like, I understand your sentiment, but the reality is, poison would be really broken otherwise. Status effects get healed every time a Pokemon is swapped to the bench. Where are you from? I am from Spain. And I don't know about rare candy. I think rare candy can be very dangerous in this game. I don't want stuff that makes things more consistent necessarily. I just want more mechanics. More variety of playstyles. And it is kind of mind-boggling to me that people don't want that. Like, you are not thinking clearly if you are against that. Like, I do not understand how you like, how you don't want that. Why can Nidoking work without Nidoqueen, but not the opposite? Kind of based on... because Nidoqueen has Nidoking in her text, and Nidoking doesn't. Let that sink in. Trick Room could remove colorless energy requirement for attacks. That's an interesting... That is an interesting design. That's actually really interesting. Because it would really enhance Pokemon like Poliwrath and Alakazam. No way you're Spanish. You're an average Joe. What? Well, you're an average Lorenzo. Your name is fucking Hispanic. Like, what are you even saying? Someone had a great idea earlier. Trick Room changing retreat cost into 4, but the retreat cost on their base card. Yeah, like flipping it over, right? Like the higher your retreat cost. Yeah, no, like Trick Room being related to retreat, I like that a lot more. I think that's really cool. I love that idea. I love that. That would be something. You have no Spanish accent when you speak English, because I lived in the United States for 4 years, from age 8 to 12. So I got the American accent in me, and I kept practicing it when I got back. Or make Trick Room make attacks cost 1 less energy. That's just not interesting though. Like, do you know how Trick Room works in the games? It flips over the speed. So basically, slower Pokemon attack first. Faster Pokemon attack after. So having Trick Room flip over the retreat cost is very interesting. And I think that's the way to do it. Means you need less energy to attack, but it's not flipping over. It's not making faster Pokemon slower and slower Pokemon faster. You're not really playing into Trick Room's identity. I feel like a lot of you just throw like suggestions when there's already like a really good one being thrown out. A lot of random bullshit go in the chat here. But that would be broken. What would be broken? Like, first of all, you can't say, oh, this mechanic or this ability would be broken when it's presented to you in a vacuum. Like, you're just being ignorant right off the bat. Because everything can be balanced, right? Greninja's ability in a vacuum is broken, but it's balanced by the fact that it is on a stage 2 evolution Pokemon. The same with Pidgeot. The ability sounds broken in a vacuum, but because it's in a stage 2 evolution, it's not. So to just hear a suggestion and be like, oh, that's broken. It's like, you haven't even like pondered about the context. Like, you're not actually like thinking. You're just talking. Let's try thinking before we talk. Another reason why we don't need rare candy right now. Yeah, because rare candy is scary in this game because the context for rare candy, right? Like 20 card decks, making stage 2 evolutions more consistent does sound appealing initially because you automatically think, well, some, you know, lesser played stage 2 evolution decks could be better. But you have to factor in that the decks that do run stage 2 evolutions and are at the top of the meta would only get better as well. So if you release a card like Rare Candy, then Mewtwo Gardevoir is going to be even stronger. So Rare Candy is very dangerous for this game because of the size of the decks. Basically. Miguel, do you think resistance should be added to this game? No, because they haven't been added already. So because they haven't been added already, it doesn't make sense for them to add them now. They would have to like rework all the cards. You're kind of a dick in live streams. This is my first time. I came because YouTube, and I'm leaving now. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I can be a bit of an asshole sometimes. I do apologize. It's, you know, I'm a bit of a dick sometimes. Only sometimes, guys. Only sometimes. Rare candy can cause so much problems, can make the deck more consistent, skips an evolution, and can be a surprise factor. Yeah, it's mostly just making like 20 card decks more consistent. I mean, it's just that sometimes I do get a little bit, I get annoyed, you know, when I talk something and then I see people just like I want to have discussions, right? And sometimes like there's a lot of like statements that have like no thought behind them, and I'm just saying, you're just like, I don't know. You're stupid, think. Reformed. But I do admit sometimes I can be a bit of a dick. And I do, you know. I mean, I am who I am, but you know, there are some things I could work on for sure. Because it's not like I enjoy being an asshole. Well, I kind of do actually. Anyways, let's talk about the Ditto deck. So this is an idea. All right. It's an idea. That could be something more. What we have here is an attempt to utilize Ditto to counter a portion of the meta. So you see I'm running fire and psychic energy. Right now, Mewtwo and Moltres are very popular. They're not the only decks that are popular. You also have to factor in Pikachu and Articuno. The problem with electric and water decks, barring something like Dragonite, right? Like a lot of people gravitate towards water and electric with Ditto because they want to be able to replicate Draco Meteor against Dragonite. But the sad reality is Dragonite is just not that popular. Like it's a part of the meta, but it's just not as prevalent as a lot of these other decks. Like you're going to be running into a bunch more like Misty Articuno decks than you are going to be running into Dragonite. And the issue with, for example, let's go by parts, right? Like the issue with water is that Starmie requires 2 specific sources of blue, and Articuno requires 3 specific sources of blue in order to like attack. So unless you go all in with that specific color, most often than not, you're not going to be able to replicate Blizzard with Ditto, for example. And while you can eventually find 2 pieces of water, you would like to enable the attack from Ditto faster in case you're facing something like a Starmie, and the odds of you being able to do that while going multicolor are also low. And the same applies for electric. And I need some notice in the chat, please. Electric, Pikachu EX, his Circle Circuit attack requires 2 electric energy. And Zapdos's Thundering Hurricane requires 3 electric energy. So we have another situation in which Ditto replicating these attacks is highly unlikely, unless you go all in with that specific energy type. But this doesn't apply to Fire and Psychic. Mewtwo's Side Drive requires 2 sources of Psychic and 2 normal energy. The Psychic Sphere requires 1 psychic energy and 1 normal energy. And with fire, Charizard's Crimson Storm requires 2 sources of fire energy and 2 sources of normal energy. His slash attack only requires 1 source of fire energy specifically. Arcanine's, whatever his attack name is, like the Blazing Onslaught or you know, I call it Flare Blitz basically. His Flare Blitz attack requires 2 sources of fire energy and then 1 normal. Where I'm getting at here, I know I'm rambling a lot, but where I'm getting at here is that it is statistically much more likely for you to be able to replicate these attacks than it is to in the electric or water matchup. So Ditto can be used, and especially because these 2 particular cases are very high-end attacks. Mewtwo's Side Drive deals 150 damage, while Charizard's Crimson Storm deals 200. So Ditto can potentially just like one-shot them back. And that's the appeal, right? So then, by running fire and incorporating Flareon, who only requires 1 source of fire energy to attack, and running double Giovanni, we have a Pokemon that can withstand any attack from the electric deck, for example, and one-shot a lot of its components. With Giovanni, we one-shot Pikachu, and we kill Raichu in 1 hit and a lot of their stuff, basically. Like, Flamethrower matches up really well into that deck. And, you know, it's just overall a good amount of, like, damage to deal. The water matchup would be the scariest, really. But this seems to me like the most viable way of utilizing Ditto. I don't even know if you run 2 Dittos here. Like, there's some, we have to like experiment with this, obviously. But that's the theory behind it. We have Kangaskhan as you know, one of the ideal early game tanks in the game that can function with either energy. To buy us time, most of the time we're quite simply playing Kangaskhan into a Flareon sweep. But we have the Ditto as a potential pivot and just fodder to buy us time while we build up the Flareon, or in specific matchups like Psychic and Fire, we have him to one-shot the Charizard or the Mewtwo back. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This is my Ditto deck. So that's the idea. You pay attention. I don't see any noted. I just see a bunch of not noted. What I even try, man? Kanga is in every deck that you make. It's a good card, bro. Like how? Like am I supposed to not use good cards? Like you can't shit talk me for using Kangaskhan when I play Ditto. All right, cut me some slack. It's probably not gonna work, but how cool would it be if it works, guys? How amazing would it be? How about we play a little bit of Tentacruel, because I need a video for tomorrow, and then we bring in the spice. All right. I know you guys want to see the other ones, guys, but I need a video. I need a video. And I'm gonna lead off with this. We're going second against Fire. Ooh, okay. I have a Bruxus lead. Really? Crap. I need X speed into Tentacruel. Why the fuck is Starmie here? Like, he wasn't even in my hand. Is the game high? Easy. Nah, if you automatically, you're not getting my thanks. I conceded 5 times in the event queue, and 1 guy thanked me. You conceded 5 times in the event? Why? Okay, we're going second. We got your boy TENTACRUEL. And Staryu. To help people, of course. To help people. Yeah, that's stupid. Okay, so obviously people want the emblem, and that's great. But I personally wouldn't want to earn the emblem because people conceded. Doesn't that just defeat the whole purpose? Maybe it's just me. I'm gonna slap him gently. Ever so gently. Bro, you truly have become the villain for playing Starmie fucking EX. Do you see me playing this nonsense? Guys, we're about to get mistied. Or not. XTD? TENTACRUEL. TENTACRUEL, please. TENTACRUEL. TENTACRUEL, we need you now more than we've ever needed you, even though it's literally our first game. But TENTACRUEL, oh God, I am so good at this game. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh. My boy. That's my Pokemon. That's my Pokemon right there. Oh boy. Here we go again! Alright. Bruxish, okay. I think we have to sack this TENTACRUEL. Give an energy to Staryu. But we're gonna have to sack this TENTACRUEL for the simple reason that Greninja can pick it off easily after. And I'm gonna give the energy to Staryu because the odds of me top decking Starmie EX are higher than me drawing another TENTACRUEL. We have 2 Professor's Research in the deck, but we have to let this TENTACRUEL go. Starmie's enough. I think this is Giovanni. So we cannot afford to Professor's Research this turn. We instead give the energy to Bruxish here. And we Giovanni. For the surprise kill. So even if they top the Greninja, unless they have a Giovanni of their own, we survive. Very nice. Water Shuriken can knock out the Greninja here. But you know, we got this thick Starmie. That just happens to one-shot their entire board. And now they do this. We bring in the Bruxish. You've already Water Shurikened. And you know, I'm gonna give you the kiss of death. Greninja, your mom. There we go. My boy. It feels nice that we beat the Misty deck with a non-Misty blue deck. That's pretty based. I can get that at least, right? Hitsu with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Hitsu. Boom. I like it when Mog makes me cringe. I really wanted to time you out there, but you have a sword, and then I have to put the sword back on you, and I got lazy about it. Somebody asked the deck here. It's basically, you know, a mid-range water deck without Misty. Making use of Starmie just being a ridiculous card, and running Tentacruel because Tentacruel is bonkers. Why only one Starmie EX? We run 2 Starmie EX and we run 1 Starmie. We run 1 regular Starmie because it could be a really good option for when we're going first, and because sometimes we just need a faster attacker. So that's why we run 1 copy of Starmie and then 2 Starmie EX. I like doing this a lot with a lot of my spreads here. I don't know why, like, I'm getting the impression that chat wants Ditto. Noted, you know. Noted. Ding, ding. I don't get what aggro water decks use gold deck when Tentacruel sees so much better anyways, because people want 70 damage instead of... I think Tentacruel is way better than gold deck, personally. Because it's also like the bulk. Like, Tentacruel survives a lot of stuff with 110 HP. And we have a hand with very, very little... Kangaskhan, interesting. Abra. Okay, so it's not your run-of-the-mill Mewtwo deck. Okay, so what do we do here? What do we do here? How do I reach these kids? I need to slow them down. They could Giovanni me at one point, but they have Kangaskhan, they have Mewtwo, they have Alakazam. Do I Sabrina them this turn? I think I want to poison this Mewtwo. Giovanni kind of like puts us on the back end here. Not finding another basic Pokemon really hurt us here. That's one of the issues with this deck specifically, and why I may do some tweaks to it. We're not very good going first. If they have Giovanni, we die. If they have Giovanni, we die. I could like Sabrina to try to prevent that, but I don't really accomplish much in that regard. Like, it's just like our draws just kind of like put us in this position. We are one Giovanni away from death here. Damn. Yikes. Could this deck be better off with some potions? This deck be better off with some potions. I mean, okay, so yeah, we got unlucky with the draws, but this is like one of the downsides of running like 3. So one of my issues with the structure of this deck right now is that we're playing 3 evolutions. But this approach tends to be better when you have 4 basic Pokemon and not 5. And of course, there's the problem of like us going first. Like, I don't know if Bruxish is that good here, to be honest. Because we already have a lot of 2 energy attackers. Is double X speed needed? Mainly because of the Tentacruel and to fix our opener. But probably not. What if we do this? We take out 1 Giovanni and we take out 1 X speed. We run double potion. and we just run 1x speed, because this particular deck doesn't need it as much. Like 1x speed is nice, but 2 feels excessive considering we retreat for free with Starmie. We reduce the amount of that. We run double potion, which makes our resilience better, because if we have a potion there, we're not that vulnerable to that kind of opener. And then, as an alternative to going, like as another option for going first, we resort to Pyumuku. Pyukumuku. Just because it's a little bit more resilient. This way we have more solid options for going first. We have another fast attacker, even though it's dealing 30 damage instead of something like 40. But with double potion, we can make use of that. Like yeah, like a colorless starter would be nice, but the problem is, like, besides Kangaskhan, like, I don't like Farfetch here at all. Because Farfetch, like, the 60 HP is actually a problem. The plus 10 HP is an upgrade. And right now, there's no other, like, colorless Pokemon that I would like for that, because Kangaskhan is just like too expensive to retreat and demands that we play double X speed. I don't know, I think Pyukumuku is it. Let's try to capitalize on our bulk here. We have Staryu going second. Starmie, where you at? Starmie? I'll start up by smacking them. Just a little bit, you know. I like the double potion though. Like it works well. Like we hit hard enough with this deck because we run Starmie X. So having the ability, like Starmie and Tentacruel are both very bulky, so being able to build up on that health is important. If I can top deck Starmie X here, we just go to town. We go to town, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Like if we can top deck Starmie, it's over. If we don't talk to Starmie, we're actually cooked. Oh my god. Guys, I think we're cooked. Because our Staryu dies to a Psychic Sphere. Why am I running so little Pokemon? Why am I drawing so little? Sad. Because now we are but one Gardevoir away from losing here. Bruh, really? Unfortunate. Ouch. Damn. Damn. Bad luck? Do we amount to that? We have a pretty standard like lineup in that sense. It's just that we really need to find our evolutions, right? And sometimes we're just not going to. So I think, you know. Let's see. Going first. Feels good to go first with Pyukumuk. What the? What? Okay, so we need a basic Pokemon, so we go for Professor's Research first, and then we go for the Pokeball. We're like allergic to drawing basic Pokemon today. It's proving to be a hard endeavor. Is this Dragonite with Zebstrika? I would assume it's Dragonite with Zebstrika. Which is interesting. I don't like this approach. What? I'm not sure I understand that, Sabrina. But I understand even less, like, these draws. Like, why I happen to, like, I keep having these games where I draw through, like, the majority of my deck, and I only find 2 basic Pokemon. Just don't red card me, please. We did it. Oh, baby, we did it. I'm gonna keep the energy on Pikumuku. And I'm gonna splash him. I mean, I just did. Seriously, like, do I have any like trainer cards left? It's like 1 Giovanni. So I have 1 Giovanni, 1 Staryu, 1 Tentacruel, a Pokeball, and I draw the Giovanni. Why Pikumuku over Farfetch? Because of the 10 more HP. I value resilience over the damage. 70 HP is actually a very important HP stat to hit, especially like when you factor in the Mewtwo matchup, because you don't go down to a Giovanni Psychic Sphere. And because my lineup in the back is so strong with Starmie, I'd rather have my basic Pokemon be as resilient as possible, but also functioning with 1 energy. Oh boy. Bro, I need basic Pokemon, so I'm gonna Professor's Research first. Good. Jesus Christ, good, okay. Double star you, alright. Pyukumuku. Splash rain all over them. And then we build up a Starmie in the back. See, this is important. Like having an attacker. Thank you, actually. I really like that red card. Except it draws me literally the same shit. Never mind. Oh yeah. This seems like the kind of degenerate that plays 2 red cards because it's all in Articuno. Because they don't know how to play real decks. So I'm gonna capitalize on that. Mm-hmm. Pyukumuku, Pyukumuku, Pyukumuku. Pyukumuku. Oh no! Oh no, your Misties did nothing! You have to play a normal deck now! I cannot one-shot this. So this may seem like a weird play, but I'm gonna go for this, and I'm gonna rain splash on them again. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm forcing them to either have Giovanni here or to go for the Blizzard, which will slow down their Staryu in the back. So if they play the Starmie, if they want, they can't kill my Pyukumuku then. That's why I did that. You see? You see? Do you see? Oh yeah. Pyukumuku, return to me! I won't let you die, buddy. And now we get rid of this, and they are but one Sabrina away from getting blown back. We can pivot the Starmie back here now that yes, like the 0 retreat cost from Starmie here feels absolutely obscene. Absolutely obscene. Ding, ding. Because now we retreat. And we bring in your boy. Who can survive Starmie's attack even with a Giovanni boost. And you see that range? Even if they go for a potion, they can only have one more potion, by the way. This is checkmate. Unless they play another basic Pokemon here. Okay. But regardless, they cannot stay in and attack. And my Tentacruel survives. No matter what, my Tentacruel lives. Forced to pivot. I'm gonna leave all of your Starmies at range. This is why they blend so well together. When you face another Starmie EX, the Tentacruel attack into this, and you know what Golduck can do? Golduck gets one-shotted by this. Tentacruel doesn't, even with Giovanni. Tentacruel is better than Golduck, ladies and gentlemen. Tentacruel's 110 HP is massive, and that's still at range. Everything about this game has been calculated. Guys, you can only retreat once in a turn, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. If they kill this, don't I kill it back? Lol. Otherwise, that would be busted. And that Sabrina was for nothing. That Sabrina was worthless. Everything about this, like Tentacruel is holding the line here. Can tank any hit. And I just keep leaving these Starmies at range. The 110 HP survives here, like... They have no chance. Okay, Pyukumuku, remember when I said I would never let you die? I was... okay, I was lying, bro. Don't hold it against me. Like, I will speak great stories of you to your children. Oh, he lived. Never mind, never mind. This was all... Yes, there we go. Making them quit. Giving them no options. Because of the 110 HP, ladies and gentlemen. What a Chad. Absolutely bodied. Show people this game when people tell you Golduck is better than Tentacruel. Which deck did you use for your 5 in a row? I made a video on it. I used Arbok Wheezing with Wigglytuff as a splash. Tentacruel is the most underrated video game Pokemon. Yep. Like, not only in Pokemon Pocket, but also in the games. Tentacruel is just the shit. In all games. Okay. We got Tentacruel and we got Pyukumuku. We're going second against Psychic. We do want to prioritize Tentacruel here over Pyukumuku, because if we draw Tentacruel, then we have one hell of an opener here. But we need to find Tentacruel. Rapid Spin, Spikes, Toxic Spikes, Screech. I mean, that's a weird set with the Screech. But yeah, great special defense. Phenomenal typing. Like, Water Poison is such a great typing combination, man. Oh, there he is. There he is. You know why he appears? Because he loves me. Because he knows how highly I speak of him. He knows. Just don't double X speed into Kangaskhan, into double heads, one-shotting my Tentacruel. Okay. Potion down, alright. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, okay. What a shit card. What a shit card. Though I would like to have the potion, to be honest. Do they have Gardevoir as well? Do they have, like, everything on curve? Wait, what? Oh, they do. Jesus Christ. Okay, this Mewtwo is at range for Starmie X. We just need to find Staryu here. Can you imagine this Kangaskhan two-shots my Tentacruel? Nah. You suck, Kangaskhan. Okay, there's a Staryu. And that Mewtwo's at range, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, that Mewtwo is at range thanks to your boy Tentacruel. Kangaskhan, you seem hurt. You gonna be fine, buddy? Arigatou gozaimasu.
Starmie XXDV.
Where are my professor's research? What's so funny? Just don't find that second potion. Don't be that guy. No way this person plays double red card, right? Let's lure the Mewtwo in. Just in case they have a potion, we send in Pikumuku. There's no way they played double red card. We're not revealing the Starmie because we want to give them a sense of, you know, it's like maybe they don't have it. And we're like, fall! It was in my hand all along. Get blown back. Nice red card, brother. Oh, yeah. In case anybody's wondering, we gave the energy to Pikumuku because if they have a potion, we send in Pikumuku first. And Pikumuku can survive like a Gardevoir's side bolt. So, you know, the 70 HP matters a lot. It's a Mewtwo played. They would have played the same, seeing Starmie on the board, ready to revenge kill anyways. What? Mog is a god-tier deck builder. Adding Starmie EX with a true stroke of genius. That's so funny. Mog, I'm playing your Eevee deck. It's really fun. Any upgrades or changes to it? Or you still think it's viable? I definitely think it's viable. I had to go back to it. Okay, we're going against Water. And we got Double Star U. With the professor's research in the opener. Feels good, man. I cannot wait. To be mistied. Been watching your vids, making builds. It's been awesome. First time in the live though. Welcome to the stream, Sam. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. There was this other guy who came in and he said I was very toxic and he left. That made me a little bit sad. Dun-dun. Pyukumuku. Pyukumuku. Pyumuku. Okay, so here we have to think. The only way is a Starmie EX into a Misty. That is a play we have to be concerned about. So I am going to play around that actually, because I can Starmie into a retreat. Because it fundamentally doesn't matter. Like I can't one-shot the Starmie anyways if that happens. So I'm gonna actually put this energy on the Staryu in the back in case that happens. So that I can retaliate immediately. I'm preparing myself for the worst case scenario here. Bruno with the 5 highs, thank you. Of course we could also get red carded. Oh shit. Pyukumuku. Pyukumuku, we need you. Now. I guess I should have played around the red card. Bro, that red card nuked us so bad. That red card was brutal, but it's okay because I'm gonna top deck Starmie EX. I'm gonna top deck Starmie EX, it's gonna be fine. Trust me, it's gonna be fine. Starmie EX! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, we're so cooked. We are so cooked. Red card murdered us here. I played around the Misty and I got red carded. And now they Misty. And they flip heads. Can I top deck? Starmie EX here at least. Damn. Damn, son. Sometimes red card just wins. It's a complete gamba, though. Because it could have just as easily improved my hand. But my line of play did kind of like telegraph it a little bit. But I think it was correct, because it's more likely that they Misty there. I stand by my play. Grass, interesting. Oh man, oh boy, we got that Staryu into Starmie. And they have Executor going first. That is terrifying. That is actually terrifying. Professors first. We need basic Pokemon. And now we Pokeball. Okay. So if they have Executor, there's a 50% chance our Staryu gets knocked out. Is there a way around this? Is there a way around this? Executor is so scary going first. Is there something I can do here? Without losing momentum. I'm gonna throw in a Tentacruel. I have double Starmie EX in my hand, so I gotta play the long game here. I gotta assume the worst. That's the worst. Yep, the worst happened, and we played around it. Always assume the worst. We can kill that execute at its inception. Which is what we're gonna do. That way we just have to take down Executor EX, and we prevent having to deal with two of them. Even though we are, we don't, unless they flip heads again and again, we don't succumb to back-to-back hits. It's important for us to deal with this one. Crack the egg before it goes down. And then we just have to defeat this. I say just. Bit of an understatement, but if I can find Tentacruel, I can wear it down. Can you relax, Executor? Can you just, like, chill? Good. Good. Okay. Tentacruel? No, it's fine. We give the energy here anyways. We are gonna potion just in case they have a Giovanni. We only have one Giovanni in our deck, so we don't have to use this now. We're gonna Hydro Splash him. Bring them down to their knees! Oh yeah. I think we piloted that pretty well. Yeah, this Pokemon's pretty good. Starmie's just broken. Okay, but would you approach that turn one like I did? Why are you playing meta Pokemon the only time I come to watch you live? Because I need a video, bro. And this is not like, this is a Misty-less water deck. And it's all about Tentacruel and Starmie X. Okay, we're gonna, okay. So here we may just evolve into Starmie without hitting, just to tank. We got double Staryu here, all right. Guys, I've never done a video with Starmie X, okay? If there is any YouTuber out there that gets a pass for for playing this, it's me. It's literally me. We're not even playing Misty, for crying out. Oh my god. Speak of the devil. Guys, point your finger and laugh at him. All right. Oh, we got double Tentacruel. And I'm gonna evolve preemptively. Oh boy, here we go again. Hey, at least we don't play a card that is a 50% chance to do nothing. Okay. There's my boy Tentacruel. Online. So now here's the question. I mean, we just blast through this. We tank a hit, and then we buy time to retaliate, right? The potion can be very helpful in that regard. Let's get a kill. With our Hydro Splash. Potions are something that can get away with this, and then they can build that up for another hit. But I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna stay in because they need to have a Giovanni and potions. They need Giovanni and potions to be able to like actually power through this. They need a Giovanni and a potion. Very specific cards here. It's because they require 2 of them. When we already know they play Misties, they play X Speeds. Like, do they play Potions as well? Nope. Checkmate. Seems like a risky play what we did there, but because they require 2 specific cards, we don't play around it because we're also under the clock because they're building up their Starmie in the back. So the back-to-back potions here, like this game really proving their worth because Starmie, for some reason, has 130 HP, which is ridiculous. Like, I'm not gonna deny it, this Pokemon is ridiculous. The fact that I can retreat it for free and preserve the 2 energy onto it. I used to love Mogwai. He always had the best and most optimal builds for obscure decks and cards. He used to be the king of jank, the savior of rogue players, and the brightest beacon of hope for all casuals. And yet, now I see him play a meta deck, and if that was not enough, using Starmie EX, arguably the best EX Pokemon in the entire game. I'm disappointed by this behavior, and I will need to deeply consider my next actions. How the mighty have fallen. Problem? Interesting. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned here because... Okay, it's a Pikachu lead. If that was like a Zapdos lead and they have like Giovanni as well, then I'm kind of scared. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm a little bit spooked. Okay, there's a Zapdos. And Helioptile. 3 cards in hand. X-Speed Giovanni blows us back. I repeat, X-Speed Giovanni blows us back. But they don't have it. Right? No way they have it. Let's hit the Pikachu with the smack, because if we top deck a Giovanni of our own, this Pikachu is dead. Do not X-Speed into Giovanni. Okay, good. Giovanni? Giovanni! Oh, I should have yelled louder. Okay. This is fine. The fact that Starmie survives a Pikachu EX's attack with Giovanni. Ah, Giovanni could have been there last turn, bro. We kind of don't really have a choice here. We just need to top deck a Sabrina later. But we gotta let this Starmie EX go. Like, we cannot protect it from anything here. So we just build up the Tentacruel and we trade EX for EX. And we hope for the best. Right? Like, that double potion put us in this position. Unless we retreat now, we tank a hit with the Pikachu. No, never mind. The Pikachu one-shots the Tentacruel. No, 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 no. We gotta kill you. Pika! Okay, it's fine, guys. We're gonna top deck. We're gonna top deck Sabrina. And they're not going to evolve any of their Pokemon. Fuck. Tentacruel, we're counting on you. My boy, we're counting on you. Byokomoko! We need your bulk. In case they Sabrina us. No, not you. God damn it. Alright, etchy attack. They're not gonna expect the Giovanni. They've already played double potion, guys. They have already played double potion. They will never see this Giovanni coming. Actually, we don't need Giovanni. Actually, you're kind of fucked. Math? What a Chad. And we top deck this arena anyways. What a Chad this Pokemon is. Easy. So damn easy. Bulk and power. Why not play the win streak event? Because I already completed it. I could play it, honestly. You guys think I'm an asshole, but I would actually feel bad, like, playing people there who are trying to get their emblem. Someone has to play them, that is true. Did you complete it off stream? My brother, I literally got it on my first try. By the way, we need to send some love to Shermie. Because she, like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of you watching who've gone through something similar. Because no matter how good you are, if you run into like a Misty or some bullshit. Shermie was 4-0 this morning. And then she ran into a Licky Tongue deck. And that was, honestly, out of all the Licky Tongues, that was the Jesus Christ of Licky Tongues. Who completely swept her. It got like, it got 2 heads on the first roll, 1 heads on the second, and like 4 heads on the last one. And just like blew through her Pokemon. And she also bricked. Like, if that shit happened to me, I probably would have uninstalled the game, honestly. I was 4-0, and then enemy Moltres started with the full Zard line and rolled 6 heads on Moltres. You know, sometimes you just, there's nothing you can do. There really is nothing you can do. Okay, guys, do we think we got enough games with this deck? I think we did, right? This is a Misty-less water deck with Starmie EX and Tentacruel. Tentacruel, I do not know why I don't see this Pokemon more often. Maybe because people don't know how to play water without Articuno EX and Misty. But if you want a more reliable, more consistent version of that deck, this is right. This is it right here. Shoutouts to Pyukumuku with that 70 HP. What a Chad. What's the score of this deck just now? I didn't keep track of it. I don't know if somebody in chat did, but it did really good. I think 5-0. No, we played no. Okay, so we played way more games than 5, and we did lose at least 1 game, maybe 2. I think I lost 2, but we played a lot more than 5. My part-time streamer is live. Bro, no, can I not take a break without losing my status as a professional full-time streamer? Tatter Sale, thank you, buddy. It feels good to be back. No, like the break did me really good. Like I really needed it, guys. Like it was very refreshing. So yeah, this deck this deck is very, very solid. If you're tired of like relying on Misty flipping heads when you play your water decks, play this. Your cards consistently do the same thing. Shout outs to Double Potion. Double Potion here is the shit because we just have a lot of bulk, man. We got 130 HP on Starmie EX and 110 HP on Tentacruel. Feels good, man. Such a good Pokemon. Seriously, this card is so good. Like the poison, still hitting for 50 damage despite poisoning, and then 110. I mean, if this guy had like 1 retreat cost, he would be super busted. But that 110 HP stat, that wheezing baseline, oh, that's just the shit. Like against Starmie EX, for example, like not even a Giovanni can knock you out. So it's yeah, I love Tentacruel. I'm a little bit gauged for Tentacruel. But let's move on. Let's move on to the next deck, ladies and gentlemen. We have GRAPPLOCT. Purple Haze, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Doing the challenge off stream. Nillich, the event came out on Monday. I didn't know it was going to come out on Monday. I was supposed to take a day off on Sunday and Monday. I wake up on Monday, and then I open Twitter. It's like, oh, the win streak event is going live. And I gotta get a video on that immediately. Like, I have to upload a video on that immediately. So I recorded it in the morning. Why you like this, Nillich? We want Ditto. Okay. And see, I should not have said Ditto right off the bat. You guys really want to see Ditto? Do we play GRAPPLOCT or do we play Ditto? I'm gonna let I do say you decide on the videos, so I'm gonna play into that. Okay. People, not only do people, like, people are actually angry. I feel like I'm gonna get burnt alive if I don't play Ditto. There's a lot of people riots. What Pokemon should I be talking about next? You decide. Okay. Razadon, I'm gonna time you out for that. That was funny, but because it's making fun of me, that pissed me off a little bit. So, to the corner with you. You guys know that one day I'm gonna release a bloopers take, because I fucked that like Especially like the more conscious I became of how fast I said it, for some reason I want to say it faster, and a lot of times I'm just like recording, what Pokemon, and I like stutter, like I mess it up like 10 times in a row. Like, I don't know, I used to say it without like no problem, and I'm getting like worse and worse at it. And I blame chat and YouTube comments and everybody who's an asshole, honestly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a Ditto deck. It's meant to be a competitive Ditto deck. I know that seems like a crazy notion, but you're subconsciously paying attention to your mind. What the fuck does that even mean? Hi, guys. Zebra has a message for you guys on Twitch. I would read it. There's like a clown emoji and a middle finger. I'm not sure what he's trying to say, but seems interesting. Which evolution are you most excited for to come to the game? Okay, so good question. Also, thank you for letting me yap for a little bit. Umbreon. I like Umbreon because he's edgy. Also, Glaceon. Salmon says play. Guys, in Salmon's honor, I'm gonna yap for 10 more minutes. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and pee. I'm gonna take my pee break for you, Salmon. I'm actually gonna call you Salmon, like the fish. Because that's what you are, a fish. A low IQ fish. I'm gonna be right back. No fighting. Shakira. I like that. I am seeing... I feel like with every stream, the YouTube chat becomes more and more toxic. And I blame Twitch, honestly. I don't know why these keep happening to my communities. Like, seriously. You cannot have a more humble, down-to-earth, positive, heartwarming streamer, and yet this happens. Is 2 Ditto it? Let's try it. It's Ditto time. How about we change the title? Ditto Gaming. Psychic. Oh no, we got the Ditto lead. Well, we have the X speed, it's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the counter. We're gonna go with double Pokeball. Sure. Let's see what we get first. A Kangaskhan. So now I kind of want to find Eevee. I want to find Eevee, so I'm gonna go for the Professor's Research first. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna Pokeball. Okay. Kanga. Eevee. Double Kanga, so Sabrina doesn't affect this. And we're gonna tank. Nah, I mean they could. This makes us not vulnerable to red card anyway, so let's just go with this immediately. Mog, you're the hero we wanted and deserved. Thank you for putting up with us. I agree with the hero you wanted. I'm not sure I agreed with the hero you deserve. But yeah. Okay, we got double Psychic Energy, so we can actually pump up the Kangaskhan and still have a Psychic Energy for Ditto as well. Let's punch him. How about we one-shot them? Okay. Why I am low IQ, brow. Why? I am low IQ, bro. Why? I am low IQ, bro. Why? I am low IQ, bro. Because you're a salmon. Just don't know any better. Wait. Surprise attack Hunter? Surprise attack Hunter. Another Psychic Energy. If they play Gengar, we're in trouble. If they play Gengar, we are in trouble here, unless we can retaliate onto them. But even then, we need, yeah, Gengar's actually a problem here. I think I may go for the 25%. I think I have to do this. 25% chance to knock this out. Let's go for it. Kangaskhan, come on. Critical hit here! Could you not have Gengar? Guys, if they have Gengar, we're in big trouble here. Uh-oh. They don't have it. Shit. I need to pump up this Flareon now. And I need this Kangaskhan to hit. And then I kind of like die anyways. Arigatou gozaimasu. Fuck. Double fuck. Guys, we lost to Gengar. It's okay. It's okay, warm-up game. It's actually like our deck does not match up well into Gengar because it one-shots our Kangaskhan and our Ditto doesn't really counter it. Why couldn't I just been Mewtwo, man? Just play normal decks, for Christ's sake. Fire. One could say this is a pretty fire matchup. Ditto. Ditto, we need you. Actually, we have double psychic. No, I'm gonna go for the professors first, actually, because I do actually want Ditto. There's my boy. Two of them. One of them will suffice, though. Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan! Yes, he Kangaskhan. Dude, I am hilarious today. Oh my god. Okay, there's the fire. Let's get that last Kangaskhan out of the deck. Arigatou gozaimasu. And now it's only greatness from here on onwards. I'm gonna build up this Ditto while Kangaskhan holds the line. Oh my god, Kangaskhan, you gotta chill! Actually, no, keep doing that. Holy. And Ditto's gonna blow back their Charizard. Watch. Fricks, thank you for the Prime! We just, you know, need some time. Oh yeah. And one more fire energy besides this one. Fire onto Ditto. Kangaskhan, how about you finish this? Dumb dog. Oh my god. Kangaskhan, you are just the GOAT. I know you're a kangaroo, but you're the GOAT. The absolute GOAT here. Just one fire. Just one more fire, and we can Crimson Storm them back. Double X speed. Nothing is stopping us here. Except not getting a fire energy. Please. Fire. Prepare to get roasted. Bro! I feel bad letting this Kangaskhan die. Oh, baby. You're not ready. And there's something that I need to clarify here. Oh, Ditto! Ditto! Ditto with a checkmate! One question. If you read the card, Ditto can copy any attack of any of their Pokemon, right? Nope, it's just Kanga doing the job. Do you understand that, yes, Kangaskhan took down a Pokemon, but we just need to kill Charizard there. Like, the Ditto actually was checkmate. If y'all can see that, then you're just being blind. Even if they send Charizard to the bench. Oh no. Oh no, Ditto's useless here. Well, in these cases, Ditto is just sponge. We have the Flareon, Giovanni. We don't need Ditto in the electric matchup because Flareon is meant to sweep. We just need to, you know, buy a little bit of time and find Eevee. Eevee, we need you. Eevee, we need you. Eevee, come on. Eevee! Arigatou gozaimasu! I'm gonna drop this Ditto. Because I actually don't want them to red card me. Because we have Flareon and Giovanni. We're just missing Eevee here. Nani? Oh. Getting that chip damage on Zapdos is everything. We need the Eevee though. We need to start giving energy to Eevee now. Okay, we can wait one more turn. After that last game, I'll allow this. But please, Please, Eevee, we need you so bad. Because the Flareon will sweep easily here. The Flareon will sweep easily here, Eevee. Eevee, please. Eevee, please. Oh my god. That sucks. Do I need to Sabrina? No, but I need the damage on the Zapdos, but... There's no way they don't have an X-Speed in hand, given how they're lacking Pokemon. Like, this Sabrina doesn't accomplish anything. So, I guess given energy to... it may be too late, guys. It may be too late. Even if we draw Eevee now, they just need to, like, not low roll with the Zapdos. There's no way they don't have X speed. Like, these Sabrinas are a waste of time. But maybe they just cannot get the hit immediately. Only one heads. 3 tails. 1, 2. No. Eevee. Now or never. Now or never. Nah. Nah, it's not meant to be. No, now it's just way too late no matter what. God damn it, Eevee. You had one job, bro. Ah, that's so sad. This deck ain't it, bro. We bricked, okay? Oh my god, I played 3 games and you guys are already making decisions. Conclusions. Water. Water. We may want to use Ditto as a way to build up time. Yeah, we lead off with Ditto just to like sponge some hits and work on the Flareon in the back. We have the Eevee. And we need to find Kangaskhan, basically. Bro, that Ditto can sweep the deck using Zapdos attack. With what energy? Lands. Fire or Psychic? Okay. Kanga? Kanga, there we go. Fire energy here. X-Speed top deck would be very nice here. X-Speed top deck, come on. Because we're so fast. We're gonna Giovanni. I was thinking about potion to prevent the Giovanni, but to be honest, I believe in my Kangaskhan. I mean, more importantly, don't I just believe in my Flareon? The problem is with another Giovanni, Flareon one-shots me. Starmie X one-shots me, and then we're in massive trouble. When on the other hand, like, Sabrina into the Flareon doesn't kill me. Now you give me the X speeds, really? I mean, they're not bad here. Kangaskhan, come on. Come through. One shot to start you. You got this. Kangaskhan. Okay. They've already played one Giovanni, so they need another Giovanni here. They need to play two Giovannis to power through this Kangaskhan. I can pivot the Kangaskhan out. Ditto's not meant to do anything in the water matchup, but just like sponge hits. Holy red card. I like that Giovanni though. X speed. Into what? Into what? In the butt. What? In the butt, what? Nice. Problem is, we're a little bit open here. Especially with those two Articunos. We've taken too long to set up here. Yeah, water is probably like our roughest matchup, to be honest. And the Ditto lead with us being able to apply pressure. Makes it GG, right? Yeah, that's game. Especially because they flipped heads with the Misty. Water is the worst matchup. And we have to deal with that. But let's see how we do in the non-water matchups. Rough start, but it's fine. We can pick it up. All right, going second. Against water again. That's annoying. That's annoying. What are you hoping to see in the next set? More abilities, more mechanics. Instead of just a bunch of coin flip cards. That's what I'm personally hoping for. Let's start applying pressure with the Eevee. Flareon can put in the work here potentially. Do they have Greninja on curve? Do they have Greninja on curve here? We don't have Flareon yet. Do we Sabrina now? What's the best? What gives us the best odds? If they have Greninja on curve, then it's just like we can't beat that. Right? It's too much. Like, I mean, we can pump up here. We can try to weaken you. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to potion here. We're going to give an energy to the Eevee in the back. And we are going to continue... to tackle here. Just weakening this is a big deal because it allows us to one-shot it with Flareon. Yeah. Not much we can do here, right? Especially if they flip heads with Misty. Okay. They hit the Ditto for some reason. We have to find Flareon. Flareon... gives us a slight chance. If they have Sabrina, it's kind of like over. I need for this to... I need them to not have Sabrina here. Even then, like, I still kind of, like, lose to the Articuno, right? It's too much. It's too much, isn't it? Flareon or bust. And even then, I don't know how we beat that. Nah, man. I mean, it's a bad matchup, and on top of that, they got Greninja on curve, and we couldn't even find their evolution. So, you know. We're definitely unfavored, and we're sacrificing the water matchup, but with Ditto, that's just kind of how you have to go about it. I want to see the other matchups. And that was also one-sided because they found a stage 2 evolution before we found the stage 1 evolution. Alright. Going first. Whoa, why am I facing only water? That is annoying. That is annoying. 3 water decks in a row. Why do people gravitate towards this brain dead deck? All right, GG. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Love it. No, I'm not queuing to the event. I hope they fix Misty. I really do. Okay, can we get a non-water matchup, please? Anything but water. There we go. All right, Kangaskhan. We got Eevee, and we got Ditto. This is a great matchup for Ditto, as we can build it up to counter a Crimson Storm. The fact that our first energy is Psychic is also nice because it doesn't make us feel bad about giving it to Kangaskhan. They have the X speed right off the bat. We counter this. We counter this. We already have all the basic Pokemon that we need, so we're gonna go for the Professor's Research first. Get double Kangaskhan in there. Professor's Research. And we get to find the last Eevee. The last of... Oh no, actually, Ditto. The last of the... I was gonna make a Mohican reference, but now it doesn't work. We only need one Ditto. But 2 Kangaskhan's makes us less vulnerable to stuff like Sabrina. And we start off pretty nicely with chipping this away. It is like we do want to try to get a kill before we send Ditto in. So the idea of this deck is like we're sacrificing a matchup, which is the water deck. Like Ditto is just not good against water because Articuno functions with 3 water energy, so it's just... But we're countering Mewtwo and fire decks. And then we got Flareon for the other matchups. Alright, 3. That's a strong start. That's a crazy start, actually. We're still going to pump up the Ditto, regardless. They've already played 1 X speed, so they don't have another X speed into Arcanine, right? Well, actually, they don't need another X speed into Arcanine. Man, did they get 3 heads into Arcanine? That would really suck. Like that would feel... That's like a massive high roll. 2 cards left. Nah, they're staying in. Good. Good. Okay. We needed that. We need them one more turn. Oh my goodness, they're rolling like crazy here. Interesting. We keep pumping up the Ditto. We don't do anything else. Kangaskhan? What the fuck, bro? Charmeleon. We're gonna pivot our Kangaskhan's because we want to put this Moltres at range. We want to try to take him down with Kangaskhan. It's important. Good job. A little bit of chip damage there. So with both Kangaskhan's, we can take it down. And if we can take down the Moltres... Can't avoid being two-shot here, so we just gotta send the Kangaskhan. I need a kill on this. I just need a kill on this Moltres, and then we're good to go. Giovanni, we need you. Giovanni, we need you. Giovanni Sama, please. I need the kill on the Moltres. What the fuck? Okay, Giovanni. Giovanni. Giovanni, to me! Oh, crap. Can you do this, Kangaskhan? Can you do this? Oh, Kangaskhan, please. Kangaskhan, this is the... I've never needed a double heads more in my life. Kangaskhan, you need to be the hero of this match. Come on, Kangaskhan. Come on! Go! No! Shit. Okay, Sabrina top deck then. Oh my god, no, not like this. Oh, what? Why did I evolve this Eevee? Kangaskhan, please. Kangaskhan, please. Do not miss this. Kangaskhan, if you miss this... If you miss... Oh my god, Kangaskhan, please don't do this to me. Kangaskhan, please don't do this to me. Oh my god. Extasio, shut the fuck up! Oh my god, please, Kangaskhan. Please. Please. I beg you. Why did I evolve? Why did I evolve this? If I had not evolved this Eevee, I would be fine. Oh my god, please don't do this. Please, I beg you. I beg Kangaskhan, please. Please. Hey! Oh, you hero! It's over! It's over! You're not ready for this. Cinema! Cinema! Get ready. Get your popcorn ready. Because we're about to blow this Charizard back. Oh yeah. Yo, that attack is sick! Let me try it. Monkey see? Monkey do. Boom! Roasted! Got him. Oh man. Oh, that's a tuber. I'm not describing again. Oh, you mad? XDD? Are you the greatest Pokemon Pocket player? I mean, I've never said that, but people do say that about me, yeah. Electric. For electric, we want Flareon. We need Flareon. Dragonite. Oh, no, wait. This is Dragonite. Oh, man. Now I wish I had... Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Eevee? Eevee. No Eevee, no Flareon. It's fine. It's fine, because Kangaskhan will just come through. Kangaskhan sweep, ladies and gentlemen. They'll never expect the Giovanni for the finish. No wheezing. You ain't got wheezing. You ain't got nothing. Eevee, where the fuck are you? Giovanni, here we go. Don't miss. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Out of here. One down. Two to go. Geo not needed. Trust? Yeah, no, let me shut off my brain and just click buttons. Alright, some Kanga on Kanga action. What? Children involved. What am I saying? I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit. That was really that was too much, too far. Eevee. Eevee, please. This is what happens when I don't draw Eevee. I just say like really obscene shit. Eevee. Ditto, stay. Ditto, stay. Eevee. I swear to fucking God, Ditto. God damn it, I needed Eevee there so bad. Guys, I don't have a good feeling about this. Everything went wrong this turn. And this is a critical turn. This is a critical turn. Ditto needs water and electric to copy Dragonite. I'm not building this deck to counter Dragonite because Dragonite is less common as a deck. Okay. A little bit of justice there. Eevee! Eevee every fucking time you do this to me, man. The thing is with Kangaskhan, like it being a 7 HP is relevant now. I have double potion anyways. I can bypass this. I can tank a little bit more. Oh my god, man! And if I bring in the wheezing, it's just gonna cook. Kangas, guys, I'm gonna release this Kangaskhan. I'll keep the child though, because I'm gonna sell it. Eevee? This deck is just trolling me. This deck is literally just trolling me right now. Where are my professor's research and where are my Eevees, bro? I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna bring in a Kangaskhan that actually knows what it's doing. Thank you. Is there a way I don't die here? Double X speed. GG no re. Guys, maybe the entire 4 hits from Draco Meteor hit the Kangaskhan in the back. Or even better, the Ditto. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, this deck, like, for this game, this deck just became my Twitch chat. If a Twitch chatter here, this is like knowledge, like deciding what my draws are gonna be. Well, what the fuck was this? Thanks, I guess. Ah, good old Dragonite deck. I love Dragonite deck. Bro, read the room. Okay, this time... Oh my goodness, we still don't have Eevee. I swear to God. For the electric matchup, we need Flareon. Okay, we're gonna go for Professor's Research first because we really need to find Eevee. Okay, Eevee. Oh my goodness, Eevee. Thank God. Double Eevee. Beautiful. Eevee's on the flanks. Ditto in the middle. Because I do not want them to red card me. Ditto, your purpose for this match is nothing. Counting on you. I'm gonna showcase this deck beating a deck where Ditto doesn't do anything. That's why we chose Flareon. Because Flareon is really good into the electric deck. Pincurchin. I one-shot everything with Flareon. But I mean, this Kangaskhan is gonna take a while to take down, so I'm gonna just give the energy here. I have no fire yet. I'm not even playing here. Woo! Good damage. They're sweating. You got that X speed. We need to start building up this Flareon immediately. We draw Giovanni and we sweep. You think I'm not? You think my Kangaskhan is not gonna double heads you again? Hello? Do you know me? Giovanni. Do they have basic Pokemon into Giovanni? That's 2 specific cards they need. Okay, that's 1. You don't have Giovanni. I'm sorry, Ditto. I could bring in Flareon to sponge a hit here, but I need the damage on the Pikachu. Wait. Where's my fire energy? Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Oh, God. No, Giovanni. No, Giovanni, please. Do not Giovanni me. I beg you. Oh, my God. I have the X speed. So I can surprise him. What? The fuck? Stop. Stop. I have to, like... I basically have to... I want to lure the Pikachu in. I need them to not paralyze me here. Do not paralyze me here. Please, do not paralyze me here. Tails, 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 tails. Oh, tails. Okay, okay. And now I need double fire. Oh, okay, okay, there's hope. Ladies and gentlemen. There's hope. One, two, three, four, five, six. This Pokeball just in case a... Okay. How many XPs have I played? How many X speeds have I played? Send in Pikachu. Send in Pikachu now. Yes. Don't Sabrina me. Don't Sabrina me, please. Don't Sabrina me. Do not, sir. Oh no, they have a Pokemon. Don't Sabrina, 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 don't Sabrina. Attack! 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 Attack now! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Roasted! Whoo! Oh! Got him! Ditto did nothing again. Nilich, you're not even trying anymore, bro. I've already said that Ditto is not supposed to do anything in the Pikachu matchup. That's why we run Flareon. Flareon is good against Pikachu, unless it takes you like 5 turns to find like fire energy. What the fuck was that? Where's my water? Mega, why is Ditto you in this? Okay, so I feel like I need to do another rundown of the deck. Alright, guys. Like, you all want a Ditto deck, but some of you think that I'm like... I have to be like Jesus Christ or something and have Ditto like function every time. The idea behind this deck is we... First of all, we match up poorly into the water deck. Like, when you make a Ditto deck... If you want the Ditto deck to actually be viable, you cannot cover every single matchup. It's just not possible. So we give up the water matchup. How do we handle every other matchup? The Pikachu matchup, we win with Flareon. That's why we play double Giovanni, because Flareon one-shots the Pikachu with a Giovanni boost. Alright, and Zapdos can be a little bit problematic unless we get some chip damage on it. But everything else, we sweep with Flareon. Like, Flareon's Flamethrower is very, very good into that deck. For the Fire and Psychic matchups, like 99% of the Psychic decks you run into are Mewtwo. So, Ditto is there to counter Mewtwo decks and Moltres decks. Because both Arcanine and Charizard only require 2 specific sources of fire energy in order to attack. So we can copy the Crimson Storm and Arcanine's attack, which I keep forgetting the name of. We can copy it by just having 2 fire energy. With against Mewtwo, he also only requires 2 sources of psychic energy to side drive. So the idea is we have a deck that can use Flareon, like buy time with Kangaskhan and sweep with Flareon, or reverse sweep them, or essentially counter them if they're trying to blow us through with Charizard and Mewtwo. We're countering a portion of the meta with this deck. But with Ditto has limitations because Ditto requires specific energy in order to copy that. So running a soup of like 3 or 4 energy with Ditto is just not gonna work. Because you're gonna need specific energy. Like a lot of these decks don't require just 1 energy. Like the only thing that you can reliably counter with that is something like Dragonite, because Dragonite decks only require 1 specific of each, right? So it's a meta call basically. Like a deck that counters Charizard. We actually have a 100% win rate against Charizard with this deck. Thanks to Ditto, we beat Charizard twice with Ditto. And we have an edge against Pikachu, or we have a way to beat Pikachu with Flareon. Kangaskhan also matches up pretty decently there because unless they have Giovanni, we can survive a Circle Circuit and wear their bigger Pokemon down. You know, when I play this deck and I see a lot of people commenting, oh, what is Ditto even doing here? Like, y'all are expecting Ditto to just like be able to like, you know what Ditto is. We don't make miracles here. We try to bring out the best of cards, of very unplayed cards, and they are unplayed for a reason. He did 0 damage? Who? What about Golem plus Brock? Only fighting energy and 3 other color energy. I actually prefer something like Ditto to Golem. Golem, I think, is just... I know maybe some streamers are telling you, no, Golem is underrated and this and that. They're honestly, they're full of shit. It's not. Golem is one of the worst cards in the game. Because the Golem-Brock interaction is very, very inefficient. Because you need to evolve Golem. You need to find all the pieces, and then you can play Brock onto him. So, your Brock is essentially a dead card until you evolve into Golem, and that's really bad. Having a stage 2 evolution deck with a trainer card that doesn't do anything until you find all the pieces is just gonna make you crumble the majority of the time. Combining Golem with Brock is also not good because all of a sudden you have a super energy hungry deck as well. Golem is one of the worst cards in the game right now. Onyx with Brock is a different story. Onyx with Brock is a deck that I'm a big fan of. Like it was one of my first uploads on the channel. In a deck that combines Onyx with Kabutops. And Aerodactyl, because this deck plays similarly to the all-in Articuno deck, in that we lead off with Onyx guaranteed every single game. We only play 1 Pokeball because of this, and by leading off with Onyx, by guaranteeing Onyx in our opening hand, we make it so that if we also draw Brock in our opening hand, we're able to ramp onto him and Land Crush. And we have 110 HP non-EX Pokemon lead that doesn't require any other pieces in order to function, and can, you know, apply some damage as we try to later on sweep with Kabutops, right? Like, this is actually a viable deck. It's not a top tier deck, but it's a viable deck. Like, it can beat a lot of decks. It matches up really well into the Pikachu deck, for example. It doesn't match up super great. Like, any sort of like Kabutops strategy struggles with Mewtwo a little bit. But we have Aerodactyl for matchups in which, you know, there's like really big Pokemon that we can't beat with Kabutops, like Charizard, Venusaur, etc. So we have Aerodactyl as a way to deal with problems like that, and then we have Kabutops who can outgrind a bunch of other decks. And this is an example. This is like the only legitimately playable Brock strategy as of now. Anything else, like I don't mean to offend, but anything else is just clickbait. Because it's just not like, I don't know, if you see a video with a golem deck and it just like won a bunch of games, they just probably had like a million games and picked like the few that they won, because it's just fundamentally, it just doesn't work. It's too flawed of a strategy. But Onyx is a different case. Onyx is really solid. Pun intended. And it's fun. It's very fun. It's not like, it's not tier 1 status, but it's actually not terrible either. Like it does pretty cool. It does pretty good. What emulator are you using? We're using Moo Player 12. Like, I don't claim that the decks that I share are all tier 1 because that's just impossible. But I really do try to give you guys like playable decks. Like if I upload a Ditto deck, it's a deck that I can legitimately like win with. More than just like 1 out of every 10 games, right? And I feel like this is the closest Ditto is to being viable. Like an approach like this. Flareon really surprised me. Like, I thought Flareon was the worst evolution, but it turns out it's not. It turns out that the flamethrower attack is pretty damn reliable, and it has a really solid HP stat. I think Vaporeon should have a higher HP stat. I'm kind of sad that Vaporeon is the worst evolution. But I think trying to make a bulky like Drainer like Vaporeon work with just 130 HP is not it, especially when it's in a typing that has no reliable healing. It's kind of weird because Vaporeon has always been the best out of the 3 in like the games, and Vaporeon has a massive HP stat in the Pokemon games. So yeah, it's kind of sad to see that it's like the least playable one. But Flareon, I underestimated Flareon. I thought Flareon was crap, and I was wrong. Yeah, Vaporeon is the worst. Best Dragonite deck. In my opinion, the best Dragonite deck is the Weezing version. Some people claim that the Misty version is the best. I think it's the worst. And because the difference between Misty Dragonite and, for example, like Starmie EX Articuno, Starmie EX Articuno does not need Misty in order to play normally and win. Like, Starmie EX Articuno, power level wise, when you run both, is not the very strongest, but it's like, on its own, it's like a high tier 2. But if they flip heads with Misty, it's the best deck, basically. Dragonite with Misty components, with Misty cards like regular Articuno. I mean, if it's Dragonite with like Articuno EX, then that person has no idea what they're doing. But if it's regular Articuno, it's like a shitty deck that can be good if Misty like flips. A lot of times it needs Misty to flip like 2 heads. So it's the worst version of Dragonite. Regardless of what anybody says, it's the worst version of Dragonite. The best version of Dragonite runs Weezing and potentially Kangaskhan as well. I think the Weezing version is the best. Like, by far. I run Dragonite Weezing with Darkness Energy. Because I think Dragonite can actually... I think going from 2 to 3 energy doesn't make much of a difference with a deck like Dragonite. You only need one specific piece of each energy, and being able to wear the opponent's team down with tackle is a big difference. But I know a lot of people don't agree with me on this. This is kind of like a hot take, but I legitimately believe triple energy Dragonite is the best one. Can we play Lickitung again? I'll play Lickitung again in 2034. Hit me up then. It's true. With 3 energy, the probability isn't hurt that much. Exactly. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Going from 2 to 3 energy in a deck like that, when you're gonna be realistically attacking with Dragonite on turn 5 or 6, you know, sometimes you're gonna get really unlucky. But the most, like, I played it for a long time, and I did not notice a difference. Like you low roll the same amount of times that you low roll with like 2 different colors. And being able to tackle with wheezing makes it's just so much better. We're gonna keep playing Ditto. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Bathroom break, and we'll keep on going. Have you tried Greninja Omastar? Yeah, I actually uploaded a video on it. I think it was Greninja Omastar. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was actually with Snorlax. I think Omastar is very underrated. It's a really cool card. I like it. I'll be right back. Alright. More Ditto gaming. I need more games. Let's dodge the water matchup. Hey Mogwai, given the fact that almost every meta deck runs 1, 2, 3 birds, and all 3 are weak to electric, why not try to, with a colorless electric Pokemon like Heliolisk? I think, yeah, I think, what is this? Grass. Okay, so Ditto, you're useless. Ditto, you are useless, but Flareon shines here. I'm gonna lead off with Ditto because of this. Just as a sponge. Maybe that was a mistake. Because I need to apply pressure early. But I can always draw into X speed and fix that later. They have the cute Bulbasaur. Okay, we got the Flareon and the X speed. Oh, please do not red card me. Please do not red card me, I beg you. We can sweep him with Flareon here. We got that fire. We got that fire energy already. I'd like to make a deck with Heliolisk. The problem with Heliolisk is that the card is just generally underwhelming. It's coin flip defendant, you know? Like, I mean, it's not the worst card, but Like half of the time you're hitting the weak Pokemon to it for 60 damage, which you can hit them harder with something else. But obviously if you high roll you can, like Heliolisk is in a weird spot. If it had a little bit more stats, if it hit for a little bit more, or if it had a little bit more HP, but it doesn't make sense for a Pokemon like Heliolisk to be very bulky because it's just not a bulky Pokemon. I kind of wish he hit for like 50 instead of 40 and then had the coin flip effect. Pinsir. Pinsir. Okay, I'm actually happy that I didn't we have double X speed. So I'm gonna evolve into Flareon in case they have a Sabrina. I can double X speed the Flareon. I can take the hit from this and I can pivot it out. They would need an X speed into a Sabrina here, into like a high roll. This Sabrina is going to be important though because they're running a lot of Pokemon, so we can dodge the Venusaur this way, but we need to apply pressure. And we need to like also, yeah, there's the Sabrina. I'm expecting an X speed here, but we can pivot right out and preserve the energy. What? Okay, so we can just get out of here. So we gave the energy to you. We double X speed, preserving all the energy on this Flareon. And we get the hell out of here. That's a second fire energy. That's really nice. That means we got 2 guaranteed attacks. That was not a good Sabrina timing by them. I actually want them to... Okay, so they have back-to-back Sabrina. Okay. Well, I just need him to not hit me for like a million here. Just no double heads and we're fine. 1 hit is fine. 2 is a lot. 2 is a lot. Pinsir, I need you to calm down. Pinsir, relax. Oh my god, okay. Hard mode engaged. So I'm gonna go with 1 potion here. I'm gonna double potion, to be honest, in case they have like a red card. The thickness, though. The thickness allowing us to survive here. Boom, roasted. They got the maximum hit on us, but Flareon's bulk is not just the power of the flamethrower, it's also the 120 HP. We just need him to not have a Giovanni on top of that. Now I'm gonna Sabrina them, right? Let's think about this though. For a moment. I think if I Sabrina them now, I want to force out the Lilligant. Because otherwise we bring in the Venusaur and they cannot retreat with that, and I 2-shot it easily. Even with an Erica. This Sabrina is really strong here. Because I'm worried about a Giovanni. Time to roast them. Even with an Erica. Even with an Erica potion. They've already played 2 Sabrinas. It's over. Checkmate. Good Sabrina timing. Can you make a Gengar deck? It's my favorite mon. I did. It's on my YouTube. How to beat the Articuno Starmie deck. For some reason, every time I fight that deck, it's very annoying. Even though I use Pikachu EX, sometimes it's very difficult to fight it. I mean, Pikachu EX is one of the best counters, man. I actually find that's the most annoying deck for me as well. Because of Misty. Because sometimes it just like auto wins. Oh god, speak of the devil. Yep. Like if this rolls, like there's just nothing you can do. This is the ugliest aspect of Pokemon Pocket. And this is the one card that I hope that they redesign, because I think it's super unhealthy for the game. Super unhealthy for the game. If they have Starmie X, I kind of lose anyways, because they flipped heads. I have to bank on them not having the Starmie after having flipped heads with the Misty. That's the only way out of this. Okay. Sabrina on top of that. So basically, we need to draw Professor's Research into X-Speed Kangaskhan to have a chance here. GG. This is the most annoying deck for me too, because it just kind of like it leads to non-games more than any other deck. Because Misty is just a really, really bad design card. And I'm kind of like, that's what I'm worried about, like with the expansion. If I see another card like Misty being made, that may kill things for me, to be honest. Because every other aspect of this game is super fun, but this deck is just not fun to face against. Okay. We're using Ditto as a wall here. I don't like the Charizard one either. No, I mean Moltres is just a good card. Moltres is an example of like a healthy ramp design. Just because it's strong does not make it inherently bad. I could Potion here to buy a little bit of time, because Potion prevents the Tentacruel from one-shotting my Ditto. And I can then X-speed it out as it has 10 HP left. And just trying to buy time, basically. The 70 HP is actually very nice, unless they Giovanni us, of course. But if they don't, we have the X-speed and we can X-speed into Kangaskhan. And we've really made use of the HP from Ditto here. There's the fire energy, so we're gonna give the energy to Kangaskhan. We're gonna X-speed. Not give them the point. Bring in Kangaskhan. And, you know, just go drunk on them. Too much drinking. We one-shot this Tentacruel with a flamethrower, though. We just need to buy time for it. And Kangaskhan's the best way to do that. I could Sabrina to try to snipe that Tentacruel, because I one-shot this one. I one-shot this one anyways. There is a world in which, you know, I high roll and I one-shot that. Is that worth going to Sabrina for? Is that worth going for the Sabrina here? If I get the kill on that Tentacruel, it's huge. I'm gonna go. This is a really bad matchup, so I'm gonna go for the luck. Kangaskhan, can you do this? Can you go out like a boss? One! Die! Okay. Potion, okay. X speed, okay. Alright, Flareon, you go in. Flareon actually matches up really well into Tentacruel. I don't like this switch from them. Unless they have another Tentacruel in hand. What we need, though, is we need more fire energy. Okay, good. Alright. Boom. Roasted. Getting the kill on the Tentacruel would have been amazing there. Uh-oh. We are in massive trouble here. The water drip. We just don't have enough time to build up the energy on the second one, right? We need one. We need two. And then Greninja comes in and kills us. The water drip one-shots us. I think this is over. Unless we try to buy time with the Ditto instead. And they don't have Greninja. It's a lot of ifs. It's a lot of ifs. But it's our only shot of doing this. We have to bring in the Ditto. Because Ditto can survive one hit. But, you know. I mean, we're cooked, to be honest. But there's a world in which they cannot find the Greninja. There is a universe in which they cannot find the Greninja. They don't have Giovanni either. GG. Checkmate. Why are you hitting that? Wait. Oh, they have the Giovanni. Checkmate. Good game. Yeah. We tried. We tried. Like we made plays. If we get the kill on the Tentacruel with that Sabrina play, we have a chance. But the water matchup is the one that we're just not covering. And most often than not, we're gonna get our asses handed to us. We tried. Ditto would die and you would need to put something in anyways. No, Ditto survives. The whole point is Ditto survives the Tentacruel. They don't have Giovanni. 70 HP. And I could draw into a potion, basically. I had another potion, which I did draw. We're facing fighting. Uh-oh. Okay, I really want to find Eevee, so let's go for the Professor's User first, because we need to find that Eevee. Double Pokeball into Flareon. Okay, imagine me not picking up an Eevee here. Oof. Had me worried there for a moment. How about a Kangaskhan? God damn it, Ditto. Alright, Eevee in the middle. Ditto's on the flanks. Because I don't want to get red carded here. Maybe I should have kept one Ditto in hand and not played around red card. Machop going second if they manage to evolve into Machamp is insane. Potion would be... okay, Potion is amazing here. Potion is actually amazing here. That allows us to buy time. Okay, so we Potion, we give you... We start... I think we need to damage this. And I want to evolve here so that red card doesn't happen. Because if they do find Machamp, then we need as much damage on Machamp as we possibly can. If we get 2 hits from Kangaskhan, that plus Giovanni will allow us to clear it. Machoke into Giovanni is my biggest worry here. Okay, Potion. Back-to-back Professor's Research. Not looking good. Maybe they don't have the Machoke. One can dream. Oh, okay. They're really worried about losing it, huh? But that's gonna cost them the entire build-up on this Machop, so... This Sabrina actually really slows them down. Is it worth it, though? Is it worth it, though? Because I need damage on this anyways. Another EV and an X speed here, okay. Good hit. That puts it at range. Unless they potion again. And of course I need a fire energy here. Ditto. Ditto, my boy. You have one job here. Kangaskhan can buy us more time. Especially considering how... Okay, we gotta go for this. We gotta go for this. Because we have no fire energy. Change of plans, guys. Change of plans. Giovanni now. Giovanni now. Kangaskhan, please. This entire match is riding on you hitting once. Once. Just once! Oh, get knocked the fuck out! Oh, huge kill. Huge kill right there. And now we need to weaken this. They Sabrina. We bring in Ditto. XP top deck. No, okay. Where's my fire energy, bro? Retreat. Kangaskhan, how about a home run? Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. That's 40 damage onto this, which puts the Machamp at 140. We need more. We need more. That's a weird Giovanni. Where's that fire energy? Where the hell is that fire energy? Okay, so this comes in. 6 cards left in the deck. They have no Machoke. Kabutops just reigns supreme over us. I may just get bodied by Kabutops. I may just get bodied by Kabutops here. And this potion doesn't help. If they Kabutops, I still survive 2 hits with it with Flareon anyways. So I'm gonna go for this potion now. Energy onto Flareon. Machamp denied. Kabutops is so scary though, because I have no fire energy here. I need them to not have Kabutops now. I need them to not have Kabutops now. Shit. So unfortunate that we didn't get that fire energy this game. To be fair, we're kind of dead to like a Sabrina anyways. Have they played? They played 1. Oh man. Oh really now? Okay, so the game plan is simple. Because if we play this here, we take a hit. We drop down to 70. Then next turn we flamethrower. We still 2-shot it. Energy here. No Sabrina. No Sabrina this turn, please. Relax. You've already played 1. I need back-to-back fire energy though. In order to have a chance, I need back-to-back fire energy. Oh, you're kidding me. damn. Maybe they only play one Sabrina because they run Machamp and Kabutops. I am so vulnerable to Sabrina. But if they only play one because they run 2 stage 2s, that's my hope. Because we see Potion, we see XP, there's a lot of shit going on here. So it's the only way we can win. I need fire. For fuck's sake, I need fire. You're kidding me, bro. They'll heal back up. God damn. Is there any way to do this? If I take one hit, I have to attack them after. I have to attack them after because they're gonna heal anyways. So I have to pivot into you. I have to hope that they don't play more Sabrinas. And then I double roast them. It's the only way we win. We don't attack now. My brother in Christ, what did you just do? My oh. Oh, they fucked up. Oh. We had no business winning that game. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, guys, that happens a lot, actually. That happens a lot. People don't factor that in. I think they definitely didn't. Because they run 2 stage 2 evolutions and they play X speed and potions, they only play one Sabrina. At that point, I was pretty certain of that. My God, we only found 1 fire energy that game. Clearly, Ditto is broken. Again, Ditto is only doing things in the fire and psychic matchup, guys. Psychic isn't really played much recently. Maybe in that universe that you've created with your head, that statement has any sort of validity to it. Like, I'm sorry, what? You think people actually stopped playing Mewtwo all of a sudden? You're out of your mind. Where, like, what do you mean? Like, what data? Do you have any data to back this up, or like? I'm curious. Or did that thought just come to you because of what we run into today? You do understand, like, that the games that you play throughout a day is a incredibly small sample size in comparison to like the entire world, right? Like, okay, so you're basing it on today. No, that's just bad logic. Okay, this is where I'm being a bit of an asshole. All right, I understand. Like, this is where whoa. I guess I'm being a bit of a dick here, but to be honest, man, like, that's just not a good, like, that's just a dumb thing to say. Ditto isn't... I mean, Ditto can actually accomplish things here because we can copy attacks from all of these. So, hold up a moment. Hold up a minute. I could potion to play around the Giovanni, but that's like very niche. I'm just gonna go for this. Okay, so double heads versus double tails. Good start. I get a little bit... I have to work on that. I do get a little bit triggered when I see people say things that have like no foundation. Because when you say something like that, I'm expecting you to have checked up some sort of like data that, you know, of what people are playing. But like it's just Mewtwo is by far the most popular deck in the game. And us not running into it often does not mean anything. Okay, our Kangaskhan is about to go down. We can start pumping up the Ditto to go for the Sleepy Song. Okay, Kangaskhan, I was starting to get worried. Maybe this Kangaskhan misses now. It would be kind of fair, you know what I'm saying? I need to find a way to lure in the, like, basically I need to take down the Kangaskhan, and then I need to beat the Wigglytuff with my Ditto. That's the game plan here. I just don't like misinformation, and I get a little bit triggered. But I'm sorry if I came off like a dick. Like I get it. Like I could be a little bit less rude about it, but you know, people could also stop saying things that aren't true. Let's bring in Kangaskhan. I could go... I'm gonna go for the Giovanni, to be honest. Because I think I'm due for a double heads here. Ditto, it's all you. Ditto, this game is gonna ride on you. They could have double XP'd already. Ditto, we're counting on you. Really? Why? It does not make a diff. Why? That's just too. That's BM. That's just BM. I'm gonna potion here in case, like, I can't beat an X speed. But I can't avoid them killing me here. Kangaskhan. This Kangaskhan beat 2 of my Kangaskhan's. That's just nonsense. It's okay. It's okay. Our Ditto is gonna come through. Like our bad luck, the Ditto is gonna change it. This Ditto's gonna like this game is gonna be flipped on its head. Watch. Ditto's gonna put this Wigglytuff to sleep. Okay. That's irrelevant. This should have saved the potential double potion. Potion gonna save them. Ditto, Ditto. I'm counting on you. Like I'm owed a full sleep here after all this that happened. It's only fair. It's only fair. We need to find those Sabrinas again. Ditto! Two-shot this! Come on, Ditto. Don't you dare. Tails. It's about time you get tail. Oh, God. That. Oh my, this person is just full of BM. What the fuck? That was a great opportunity to showcase Ditto, but I'm not gonna thank you for that, asshole. You gonna play Marvel Rivals at some point? I play card games. I have like negative APM. So it seems like a fun game, but it's just not for me. Okay. Eevee. Please, Eevee. I cannot today. I cannot today. Eevee. No basic Pokemon into Giovanni, please. I feel like when I face Pikachu, they always have the Giovanni on my Kangaskhan. Okay. Eevee, for the love of God, Eevee, please. Okay, if I get another Kangaskhan, I'm gonna be mad. Like, come on. The odds are in my favor here. Come on, Eevee, please. problem is obviously a Sabrina because the Electrode happens to one-shot my Ditto. So I would like to find something like Professor's Research, which we have not drawn yet. A Professor's Research into like a Kangaskhan and the second X-Speed. Yeah, they're pumping up the Electrode. It's a good play on their behalf. Maybe though, maybe what happens here is they lead off with the Electrode. Like they pivot into the Electrode. And that would be ideal. Okay, Kangaskhan is good here. We're gonna leave the Ditto there because if they don't kill it this turn, and then we are but one Sabrina away from knocking them out. Okay, here we go. Flareon. Flareon, you got this. Boom, roasted. Pikachu in the back is bad. There's a Sabrina. We have no other play but to send in Kangaskhan and hope for an XP top deck. There's just no other way. There's just no other way. We need an XP here. Wait, what? My brother in Christ, what are you doing? They have a Giovanni. Oh, okay, they're lining up here. I mean, we have Potion and X Speed. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. I mean, we didn't draw a single Professor's Research this game. And that really set us back. Games where you don't draw a single Professor's Research really limit your options. Especially with a deck like this that needs to like not draw like garbage. Okay, these are paid actors? No, that was good piloting by them. Not water. It's okay. We one-shot the Magikarp. Potentially. Giovanni and Sabrina, good utility here. Useless sack of shit into not so useless sack of beauty. Here we go. I may go for an early Sabrina here just to snipe the Magikarp down. What? I'm gonna evolve preemptively so that I can I'd not move the record. Kangaskhan? And this? We beat a water deck. The unbeatable matchup. Anything is possible. It was Magikarp. I like one more game. One more game. Mewtwo or Moltres would be nice. The Pikachu matchup is pretty good too. It's just, you know, we need to draw properly. Oh, Amadeus. It's fire. It's not the kind of fire well, I mean, okay. Double Professor's research is... There he is. There he is. All right. Okay. Is that the one and only Spraggles? Hello, Spraggles. Welcome. Inspirational. I mean, that's just kind of like my thing. I inspire everyone around me, right, guys? Let's go double Kangaskhan here. Good bulk for these sort of like attacks. Do we go double Ditto? No, I mean... The thing is, Eevee in this kind of matchup can sweep as well, so let's keep our options open. Let's go Eevee here. We do want double Kangaskhan though, so we're not as vulnerable to Sabrina. And let's one-shot this Vulpix. You know, why not? Home run! Oh! Out of here! Good stuff. We got that fire. We're gonna be giving that fire to Ditto. All of our fire to Ditto. You uninspire me. You're allowed to your opinion. Except, you know, you get timed out for it. Okay. Whoa. That's gonna warrant a potion. This potion feels really good. They're out of gas. They're out of gas. Fire onto Ditto. Potion onto Kangaskhan to survive the next fire main. There's no immediate attack here that can deal with Kangaskhan. We thin the deck out of the last EV, correct? Yes. And we just keep hitting them. Actually hit the hardest unit here. The beefiest. Oh, somebody stop this Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, you're going, like, you're doing too much actually. Like, I want to win with Ditto. Relax. Relax. Oh, you just gave me flamethrower. You just gave me flamethrower. Oh. Oh, you fool. Oh, I'm gonna roast you. I mean, Kangaskhan, just, you know, clear this. Just one heads. And it's the easiest win of my life. Okay, oh my god, Kangaskhan, you're not a serious Pokemon. You are not a serious Pokemon. Let's see who they give the energy to here. Two Ninetales, okay. Alright, I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. could have gone double Ditto, to be honest. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start pumping up and giving energy to both Dittos. I mean, to be fair... this is tricky. This is tricky. I need to tank with you. Nah, let's not get greedy. Kangaskhan, oh my god, what do you do? Oh my god, you're gonna ruin everything. Oh my goodness, you're gonna ruin everything. You can't be serious. Oh my god, I need that second Giovanni now. Oh my god, not like this. Not like this. Flareon. Do we build up the Flareon? Do we have time to build up the Flareon? I think we do. Energy here. Double X speed. Wicked steers in the chat, please. We're so fast. We're so damn fast. Boom. Roasted. Oh yeah. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Oh my god, Ditto. Ditto, you're lacking aesthetics. Oh no. This was my concern. This was my concern. They have a Blaine. They have a Blaine, don't they? Oh. Okay. Oh shit, this is like, oh fuck me. It's fine, we just need the fire main. We're gonna beat them with double Ditto. We're gonna beat them, they only have one potion. Double Ditto is the way. Let's pump the energy to Flareon just in case we need to resort to it. We have Sabrina. We have Sabrina. Fire main! Ditto, I sort of like the fact that I'm not seeing flares with you. My disappointment is immeasurable. That's a video. Kanga Hyrule, did you miss the time where I missed back-to-back attacks with him? It was actually even. Oh, what a video. What a video. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, if anybody's wondering, we're gonna give a deck tech rundown here, okay? Real quick, let me yap. Alright, please just let me yap. This is what I believe to be the most playable version of a Ditto deck. Unfortunately, with Ditto, you cannot cover every single matchup. The matchup that we're giving up with this deck is water. If we run into water, our chances are very low. I must say though, we did beat a water deck once by one-shotting a magic card, but you know, we beat it. Every single other matchup is winnable. Because we run Fire and Psychic. Fire and Psychic gives us game against Moltres and Mewtwo. So Moltres and Mewtwo both share something in common. And that is that they require two, not Moltres specifically, but the Pokemon that attack in Moltres. Like Arcanine, both Arcanine and Charizard EX only require 2 specific sources of fire. Let's just, you know, showcase, like, it's the same with Charizard EX, right? 2 specific sources of fire to function. And the same goes with Mewtwo. Mewtwo's Side Drive only costs 2 Psychic Energy. So, Ditto is a counter to those 2 decks, but by allowing us to essentially one-shot their win condition back. In order to do this, we need a frontliner that is able to function with 2 different colors, and that is, of course, Kangaskhan. And then we're running Eevee into Flareon, and that is because of the electric matchup. Flareon is actually very good into Pikachu EX decks, because barring the likes of Zapdos, with a Giovanni boost that we're running a 2 of here, we're able to one-shot Pikachu and anything else, except for Zapdos. We need a little bit of chip damage on Zapdos. But Flareon is actually really, really good into that deck. The bulk is really solid. Flareon also gives us game against grass decks by hitting them super effectively. So we cover Psychic, Fire, Electric, and Grass with this lineup, and we give up Water. And as of right now, this is what I believe to be like the most viable way to play Ditto. And, you know, it works. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What the fuck? No, don't. I hate... Can they stop the energy thing from auto-correcting itself? I actually lost count of the amount of times I queued into a game after editing my deck, and the deck, like, actually, like, fixed that without telling me. I can't be the only one that's happened to. All right, I actually did it. I got a Ditto deck before the expansion. I'm on cloud 9. How about we play some GRAPPLOCT next? We actually went undefeated against fire decks with Ditto, by the way. Greetings, good sir. May I kindly ask you to spend a couple of minutes to look and show us your Twitch streamer channel recap? I think it'll be fun. Wait, what? What is this? What do I click here? Streamer? $180 streams. Professional streamer right here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my community right there. Oh, snap. That's pretty good. Mogwai-gasm taking the lead. Not bad. Oh, fuck off, Nillich. How do I look at the thing? Oh, that's my brother right there. Nepotism? Clips made of you. That's a bizarre number. But there's no like clips and stuff? Legends of Runeterra. Oh man, this is hitting me in the feels. Hey Mog, I just got my Twitch recap and it says I'm your favorite streamer of the year. Something must be wrong. Don't fight it. Don't fight the truth, Punchcock. Accept it. Who are these people? Komodo hype? LOL? Was TCG's shop good? I think, okay, this may be a bit of a hot take. The game was fun for like the first 3 to 4 hours for me. Then it just became this like pointless chore that I don't know, maybe I'm a boomer, but I just like, I felt like I was actually like working. I was literally just like working, except I wasn't making real money. Like it very quickly became you know, shelf organization simulator or something. Like I was just literally just putting stuff on the shelves and like I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. Poor streamer simulating what it's like to have a real job. Must have been terrible. It was. It was awful. I appreciate you like leveling with me there. Thank you. What is the game plan with this deck? The whole purpose of this deck is GRAPPLOCT. What's redeemable about GRAPPLOCT, more so than its ability, it's the fact that it has a very high HP stat for a stage 1 evolution. This is on par with Executor and Slowbro. Slowbro doesn't really see much play, but Executor does. The knockback attack is underpowered, it's below average, but it does serve a purpose. It will slow the opponent's energy generation down because they will have to spend energy to reposition their Pokemon. Sometimes it kind of helps them, to be honest, but by hitting stuff and shoving it to the back, I can also enhance potential Hitmonlee value later down the line, especially if my opponents are Papegas. If my opponents are Papegas and they let their weakened Pokemon stay in the back, despite seeing Hitmonlee on the board, then we're going to profit significantly. We have a lineup that is honestly very weak to Mewtwo. Mewtwo is a terrible matchup for this deck. But every other matchup is game. I would like to see a Slowbro EX with like a regenerator-like ability or something like that. Why does Grapple Lock do knockbacks instead of grappling? That's a very good question. My theory is that the designers of this game have never been in a fight in their lives. So they just take words from like MMA and stuff and they just put them together. Oh god, no, not the Mewtwo matchup. No, don't do this to me. Hence names like Knuckle Punch. Like, I'm not sure. This feels a little bit like redundant to me because I don't know how you actually punch without your knuckles. Maybe it's just me. We're getting smoked here. Wait, is this Phenomenal? Is this Pheno? Is this Phenomenal playing a Mewtwo deck? Classic Pheno play meta. Yeah, this is really bad. This is like the worst matchup for this deck. Oh, Jesus. We got Fossil. We'll play one Hitmonlee. And we're gonna try to see if we can actually get a hit with this. Could happen. The fact that we're going second helps a little bit. But X speed is problematic. Okay, so they're teleporting into Mewtwo. Oh, no, okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna punch them with my knuckles. The best kind of punch. So red card is one of the cards that a lot of like card game players are gonna really overrate in this game. It's just a natural thing. This. Do they have Alakazam already? Do they have Alakazam on curve? I don't like combining Alakazam with Mewtwo because you're playing two stage 2 evolution lines. We're getting knocked out here though. No way around it. I need to top deck. How can I win this game? Top decking Kabutops. Nope. Mewtwo's the worst matchup for this. Like we can't beat Mewtwo with this lineup. It's not just because we're weak to the psychic attacks. So like like we can overcome matchups which we're weak to. It's also because of like our lineup. We don't have any heavy hitters, and we have a lineup that's trying to win through a combination of bulk, resilience, with consistent damage. But the problem is Mewtwo feeds on those decks because anything that's less than 150 HP, he one-shots. So it's the combination of both aspects. Darkness, on the other hand, Darkness is very winnable. Darkness is more than winnable. What about replacing Kabutops for Pidgeot? Why would I play Pidgeot in this deck? Let's actually go for the Pokeball. Because we want to find our fossil pieces as well, since we already have the Grapplockt here. Why do you never play TFT anymore? Because it's a game with a large, like it takes a lot of time to properly master, and because I had like 5 years when I was playing it, because the community is very established at this point. I can. I'm gonna make use of Clobopus thickness here. Like, even if they evolve into Wheezing, and even if they Giovanni, they still cannot kill the Clobopus. Like, no matter what, they cannot beat it. So, I'm gonna hold back. Obviously, and I'm gonna Knuckle Punch here. Giovanni's not enough to one-shot this, so I'm gonna preserve Giovanni for later. Red card is the worst thing here. But anything else I can handle. And now I can Sabrina them. Nothing stops me from blowing them back here. I kind of wish they didn't play that Pokemon though. Oh man, I was gonna snipe that Nidorino. But here we're seeing Grapplock's bulk just come into play massively. We heal. We still have 70 HP after all that. We evolve you as well, because red card. And we get rid of you. And now we're back to a situation where if they don't evolve into Nidoking immediately, honestly, even if they do, we can bring it in with Sabrina and then knock it back to the back. We're gonna give energy to the other Grapploct here. We are gonna Sabrina them because we want damage on that Nidoking. So here what we get to do is we bring it in, we hit it, and we send it back, forcing them to have an X speed in order to bring in the Nidoking. And this is really important here. Still at range. They do have the X speed. But Grapplock's like bulk overall was amazing here. We have to send Hitmonlee as fodder. Even if they Sabrina us, Grapploct, because of his high HP stat, will survive nonetheless. And we have more time to draw into a fossil. Like right there. We're using Hitmonlee here as fodder. We have Kabuto in hand. And even if they push in here again. Grapploct, thick. Grapploct, very thick. Grapploct, kill. It's the beefiness of this Pokemon that's the main selling point. Get that other Hitmonlee in there. Knock him out. And we're in a position where we kind of like one-shot everything. We got that... I mean, we don't one-shot the Wheezing. But this knockback ability is very disruptive at this point. Because they need to build up energy on the Nidoran. But if we force it to the front... They've already played double X speed, so they cannot cheat out retreats anymore. Like here, the knockback is kind of broken, yeah. The typing advantage helped as well. But, you know, fighting is just good in that sense. The main reason to play GRAPPLOCT is because it just has a lot of HP. It is thick. Okay, we got water in there. Bit of a rough looking hand here. Damn. I need to find... I mean, we have Kabutops. We're just one... We are just one Dome Fossil away from greatness here. Maybe we draw now? Shit. This is not great. This is really bad. Especially because now we're super vulnerable to Sabrina. They did not put the what? What the fuck, bro? Okay. Okay. GG. Jesus. I can't watch this. They even potion, that's so BME. You already have lethal. I feel Kabutops does not have amazing synergy here. Not every combination needs like... What do you mean by synergy? Kabutops doesn't need... Like, you don't need... What do you mean by synergy? Pokemon don't have to like synergize together for you to put them together. It's also like about energy curves. The reason why Kabutops is in this deck is because GRAPPLOCT requires 3 energy to attack. So Kabutops pairs well with Pokemon that are heavy, that have a heavy attack requirement because he's so cheap to attack with. Pidgeot does not, like, guys, Pidgeot and GRAPPLOCT together is redundant. Like, what am I going to be doing? Driving off and then knocking them back? That's synergy, exactly. No, synergy, I don't think that's synergy. Synergy is like when 2 Pokemon function well together because of how, you know, I would label synergy, like, for example... Hitmonlee and Greninja, right? Or something like Wheezing and Muck. That's how I use the term synergy. Otherwise, it's like too broad. It's just like, oh, just Pokemon that work well together. I feel like synergies is more of like a reference to like specific functionality. But I mean, if that's how you want to rephrase it, then GRAPPLOCT. I mean, this is just phrasing. This is just like pointless. It's just phrasing. It's nothing more. We have this. We obviously give the energy to you here, but the question is, do we develop another unit here? Double Hitmonlee makes more sense because it requires only just one energy. Like Arbok and Pidgeot, you know, like stuff like that. That's what I refer to as synergy. They function well together. Their abilities play off of each other. I don't think synergy is for like, oh, these two Pokemon just like go well together. That cannot be what synergy means. GG. No re. Guys, this deck is amazing. Punch him with the knuckles. But again, you want to play GRAPPLOCT, you want to play Kabutops with Pokemon that are energy hungry. But that just applies to everything in the game. Like, one energy Pokemon are the best pairs for like 3 energy Pokemon. That's why you combine generally Machamp with either Duck Trio or regular Marowak. And stuff like Hitmonlee. Because you're going to be placing all of your energy into your big carry, and then you're going to be just using one energy to enable the other ones when they're in the front lines. That's why when people say, oh, why don't you combine... Oh, man, you should combine... Gyarados and Omastar. Like, that makes no sense, because they're both very energy hungry, and you're not going to realistically be able to attack with both in one match. That's just energy curve, not synergy. Yeah, Dragonite and Articuno EX. Dragonite and Articuno is a very good example that people actually play, which makes it extremely dependent on not just hitting heads with Misty, but most often than not, hitting 2 heads with Misty. That's why it's the worst version of Dragonite. And that's why Nidoking, and that's the main reason why Nidoking and Nidoqueen is really bad. Because both of them require 3 energy to function. This deck is inconsistent. You lost last game and you win this game by luck. What? I read some really weird comments really often. Okay. We have Kabuto into Kabutops. Like, what do you mean by this deck being inconsistent? Like, do you mean my draws? That's any deck, really. We're not doing anything that's particularly inconsistent here. We're running 2 basic Pokemon that function on their own. 2 Hitmonlees. We have 2 basic Pokemon and 2 other basic Pokemon that evolve into a Stage 1 evolution. So we have Basic, Stage 1, and Stage 2, which we can afford to run because our Stage 2 is a Fossil lineup, which doesn't interfere with our early draws. So, if anything, this deck is actually very consistent. Whether it's strong or not is a different thing. My goodness. This Kabutops is gonna wreak havoc. This Kabutops gonna be nasty. Don't red card me. Don't you dare. Can we get a potion out of them? Double Professor's Research. 6 cards in hand. You got that Wheezing? You probably do. You don't? Omega lol. There's my Clobopus. You're gonna have to wait in the sideline though. This is a Kabutops show here. I could I actually want to play Giovanni here. I actually don't want to evolve into you. Because if I get poisoned, I can heal with Kabutops. So instead, I'm gonna Giovanni to one-shot this. I'm gonna let the other coughing come in because by this point, I'm expecting them to draw Wheezing. And when they poison me, I can evolve into Kabutops and I can prevent a lot of damage by doing this. Mouthy Overlander, thank you for the 10 euro. I think Lickitung was the most consistent of your decks. Right? It's so funny. Actually, I can't mock you. You gave me too much. Oh. I mean, I wanted them to draw Wheezing. Like, I wanted an actual match. That's unfortunate that they bricked like that. I guess their deck was too inconsistent. It's like sometimes like I get a little bit triggered because I play one match, I draw like shit, and then I have people like, oh, this deck is not consistent. So like, can you at least wait until I play like more than one game? Okay, we got Clobus. Clobopus. What the fuck is that name, man? Guys, am I toxic? Am I a smartass? You can definitely mock me since we Germans are known for our humor. I see what you did there. Oh, God, what's happening here? They're ninjaing on me. Oh, it's Tentacruel. It's Tentacruel. Grenades. This is going to be a very interesting matchup. We are going to research. We need to find the answers. We need to find the fossil. Hitmonlee. Into another professor. Don't red card me. Please. Don't do it. Articuno. Frogadier. Misty. Oh, God. I thought you were base until you played Misty. Oh, come on. I mean, they need another X speed. Do they have double X speed here? Ah, bruh. I could hit this. I could hit this. But I gotta... I gotta prevent like the high roll of a lifetime here. And hitting this doesn't really... I mean, it does enable certain things. Like with Giovanni, I can finish off the Tentacruel potentially. Do they have a second X speed after they rolled heads with Misty? No, they just have another Misty. Thank God. God, this card is so garbage for the game. Seriously, I hate this card so much. With every fiber of my being. Okay, I mean, we need to one-shot this. And then draw into a fossil, bro. I need a fossil. Get rid of a Tentacruel here, at least, so that I just have to kill the Articuno. Problem is, both of their Pokemon have only just one retreat cost, but we can technically slow down their energy production here. Not really. At this point, the knockback is kind of irrelevant. GRAPPLOCT is thick. Oh, and I get red. Oh, you're kidding me. With the red card top deck. Oh, I want to vomit. I want to vomit. I legitimately want to vomit here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Worst possible draws ever. Oh my god, that red card top deck. Oh my god, with the double. This is. I hate Tentacruel being played like this. I hate seeing this guy being played like this. Fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. This is so sad. Which deck Tentacruel fits in? Watch tomorrow's video. I'm gonna thank this asshole. If Articuno is so good, why didn't they release Artidos? Fighting on fighting, okay. Hey Mog, any luck today? I don't know, it's been great. We got 2 videos already and we're playing some GRAPPLOCT. Let's go for... Okay, it's Golem. Okay, it's fine. It's Golem. It's Golem. It's terrible. Do I let this go down? Realistically speaking, like they're going second, and Graveler deals like a lot going second, so it's gonna be 40, 70, 110 damage before I'm able to hit it back. So I'm gonna use this Clobbopus as a meat shield. With the thickness. You want to roll out on me? I'll choke you out. so expensive. X speed draw? It could happen. It could totally happen. X speed? To me! Arigatou gozaimasu. Beautiful.
Hi Mog.
So
Been busy,
fast.
So I'm mostly watching on YouTube.
So
Are you free to play
damn
in this
fast.
car? Do you have every poke yet?
Give me a moment. Hi Mog. I give money because I have dad. Twitch don't. I agree. Thank you. Thank you so much. Love you. This hit on Graveler is huge. Oh yeah, and now we have the pieces for Kabutops. Feels good, man. The thing is, the knockback is kind of bad here. It's fine. We're softening them up. We're softening them up. What if I just retreat with it? This retreat is so expensive, though. Holy shit. This retreat is so goddamn expensive. Okay, 150, Golem's 160, which means it's gonna be at 110. With Giovanni, we can actually manage that better. So what are the best odds here? I mean, we're shuffling them around. We're gonna lock that Golem in, and then we're gonna be able to deal with it next turn. So it's actually good. We give the energy to Clobbopus, build it up here, and we're just gonna knock them back. We're shuffling them around, weakening them, putting that Sand Slash at Hitmonlee range. They've already played one potion. And now we revenge. We deny the Golem. Because quite frankly, Golem sucks. I'm sorry to everybody offended, but it's the truth. GRAPPLOCT, get in there. Kabutops! One shot. Y'all would have loved to see me lose to Golem after all the shit I talked. But it's not happening. Knock them back. Arigatou gozaimasu. That sounded more epic in my head.
Give him the Kabuti.
What? For fuck's sake! Always on my 5th streak, the game decides that anything I use should break! Are you talking about the win streak event? I'm sorry, man. Again, thank you, Lechonk, for the 50. Guys, what was that again? Filipino pesos? Is it BMing to keep doing the event after you got your ribbon? Nah, it's... I personally think it's lamer to like go in there and start like I see all these posts on Reddit be like, oh no, I won, and I'm conceding every game to help everybody out. It's like, well, whatever happened to letting people like actually earn their emblems, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got that fossil. Oh, nice. Guys, I love playing Kabutops. Honestly, I'm a little gauge for Kabutops. Just a little. I get all tingly inside when I see that dome fossil. Okay, so there's actually nothing we can do here to one-shot this, regardless of what we draw. Good, Clobbopus. So Greninja, Wigglytuff. There's an X speed. That's actually very relevant. That means we are not going to evolve this Clobbopus. Not yet. Because we want to threaten with a Knuckle Punch, which one-shots the Jigglypuff. Are they gonna Gambit? Are you gonna risk it? They play Psychic. What the? Wait. This is what? Psychic? Wait, what? Psychic. With a stage 2, there has to be Mewtwo. Oh, it's Mewtwo. Oh, okay. Oh, so Mewtwo is like a tank. Yeah, that's interesting. With Greninja, Wigglytuff, and that's actually not bad. I'm so used to seeing Mewtwo in just like Mewtwo decks that wait, are you seriously? Oh, okay. Problem is that if I play this Grapplockt, it comes down to a 50-50. And I still have not found my Kabuto. If I Sabrina, all they need is an X speed. I gotta believe. I gotta believe in the 50-50 going my way. Is that it? Do we have any other better option? I'm gonna Sabrina. I'm gonna force him to have the X speed. Enhance my chances here of finding some Grapplockt value, because this Wigglytuff could completely shut it down.
Arigato gozaimasu.
We do want to find some value here. They find Greninja. Interesting. Are they gonna hit my fossil? I have 2 Professor's Research and 2 Kabutos. Okay, no, they're gonna hit that. Okay. Okay, there's my boy. I mean, let's get the kill. Getting the kill here means that we just need to kill one of the EX Pokemon. They need a Giovanni. Do they have it? Do they play it? They play, okay. Okay. That's tough. Wigglytuff. But are they gonna bank everything on the sleep here? Because Kabutops is hungry. Wants to eat some Wigglytuff for breakfast here. Are they gonna risk it on a 50-50 here? Or are they gonna pivot? It makes no sense for them to stay. I mean, if they want to gamble for the win, it's a 50% chance for them to get it. But it's also like they don't win the game automatically, but they do lose the game automatically. So it's better for them to do this. I've not dealt enough damage to that Wigglytuff so that my Hitmonlee can finish it, unfortunately. I need to build up this Clobbopus. And I need to wear this Mewtwo down. Couple of hits. This Kabutops is thick. They are playing blue energy. Are they going to build up for the side drive? They Sabrina. Oh, that's game. That's actually game. Damn, that Sabrina was good. The Mewtwo sweeps me now. I haven't dealt enough damage to it. Yeah. If I evolve into Clobbopus though, like it's still two shots me. No, but I should have evolved the Clobbopus to prevent that, right? Ah, yeah, that's checkmate. Ah, damn. That was a well-timed Sabrina. And that was a good reason. That was a good reason for me to play GRAPPLOCT into this. Ah, crap. GG. Yeah, that's not a bad deck. Because the Mewtwo is a solid tank, and it's kind of like this inevitability as well. And you can pivot between them. The fact that our lineup is weak to the Psychic Sphere was detrimental to us there. Sheesh, lost to that crazy ass deck. I don't think I think it's a good deck actually. It seems like a good deck. Like I like it. But if we're running, like we lost because we're running a fighting lineup that's weak to the Psychic Sphere, and you know, because we're playing Clobbopus. He just played better. I mean, I don't know if I would say he played better. I think he had a good matchup into us. And also found the Greninja super early. Greninja super early is very, like... is very powerful. Yeah, and played better. Okay, fine. Fine, you guys just want to be assholes about it. Oh, I see. It's tough. If they have a Giovanni, we're in... Machoke Giovanni could be really rough here. But we gotta keep playing into that potential GRAPPLOCT top deck? Chat is the reflection of the streamer. I don't tell people their opponents played better when they lose a game. I feel like that's just like being an asshole. I don't know, read the room a little bit. Okay. We're getting Machamp here. Is there anything we can do about it? Is this Clobbopus worth preserving? Is there anything worth hitting there? I think if I want to win this game, I need to snipe down the Cubone. I need them to not have the Machamp immediately. So we hit that, we bring in the Hitmonlee. Do you feel there are stream snipers in this game? No, I don't. I feel like the queue is too massive. No, this Machamp coming in now is just too much. This is way too much for us. Maybe a universe in which I top deck both Kabuto and like if I can find GRAPPLOCT here. I can try to buy some time. This thing's way too thick for us. Way too damn thick. Lol, do you only pay attention to the simple-minded trolling comments of children? There are actual adults watching, giving good input to your deck building, and you're completely ignoring them. I mean, I think it's human nature to focus on the irritating comments. You know, I scroll down and I see a lot of text, but then I see like a very short phrase of just like, that is just like something rude, you know? I don't think you can fault me too much for that. Ah, there he is. We're super dead. I like to banter in my streams, but it always happens that eventually some people just like take it a little bit too far and start being like, I don't know, I feel like some people don't understand when they're crossing the line a little bit and they're being a bit like assholey for like no reason. I don't know. And I obviously like I over focus on stuff like that. We're super dead. Like the only in what universe don't I just like die here? I haven't gotten a kill on any other Pokemon. This is like Machamp does. The superior fighting deck, I guess. I mean, the thing is like Kabutops gets demolished by Machamp. If I'm playing Machamp and I run into Kabutops, it's such a good matchup because it hits so hard and it's also so bulky. And you know, dealing 50 more damage for 3 energy. But you're right, I do fixate a lot on just like, and I have to stop doing that, but it is human nature, like. Like, I am at fault with it, but I don't think I should be too harsh on myself for that. Like, I think a lot of people are prone to that. But, you know, I just ban. I don't care if they're a sub. I don't care whatever. Like, if a comment is just, like, really irritating and they double down on it, then I just ban them. Oh, no. Not this hand. I had double Pokeball. That's kind of better, though. That's a lot better. I want to find Kabuto, so I'm going to Pokeball first. Ooh. Kabuto? I mean, we're getting there. We're going places. Energy onto Hitmonlee because we have a target there in the back. And Meowth is less likely for them to evolve because most people that play Meowth don't play Persian. So they need to spend like a potion on this thing if they don't want me to get like an immediate kill here. Yeah, we get a potion out of them. But we're also going to punish their passivity here. Like, if they want to keep attacking with this Meowth without threatening my Hitmonlee, I'm going to keep attacking their Meowth in the back. And I'm going to drop this Grapplockt immediately. Because, I mean, they've already red carded, so maybe that was actually a mistake, I think. Because now I may have to sacrifice, like, they could Sabrina me. But to be fair, was I ever going to spend energy to retreat the other one anyways? They do have Persian. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not my Kabutops. Anything but my Kabutops. Why are you Giovanni there? They actually do play a double red card. Fucking degenerates. Take my Giovanni. Or just flip tails. Okay. Kabuto, where the fuck are you? Okay, Pokeball here. I'm actually gonna keep this Hitmonlee in hand to enhance my chances of not losing it. Not losing my Kabutops. Though to be fair, I could just nah, man, I trade and then I'm in a super good position because I one-shot this Persian. So I am gonna keep this Hitmonlee in hand. Get rid of Meowth. So that's why they play the double red card, because they're playing Persian. But a Grapplockt comes in here and just one-shots the Persian. And that's one of the reasons why I made this deck, because Grapplockt counters Persian. A meta-defining card. This Aerodactyl could be so annoying here. Tails. Tails. Bro, flip the coin! You deserve that. You deserve that. Oh my god, they're gonna Aerodactyl my Grapplockt. And I'm gonna be so mad. Kabuto, please. Okay, now we play the Hitmonlee. Okay, knock this back. And then they miss. They're gonna try to sweep me with this thing. Like a degenerate. My Pokemon won't let that happen. Too well trained. Grapplockt, dodge. You're a fighter. That's a bird. You get blown away by a bird? Oh my goodness. Kabuto. Kabuto, what the fuck, man? Kick that. Force him to remove it. God, am I gonna lose to Aerodactyl? Wait. Are you just playing grass because you're a full-on normal deck? Are you? Wait, you're Persian Aerodactyl. You're Giovanni. This man is kick insane. This man has faced so many Mewtwo and Pikachu decks. He completely has lost his mind. He's just laughing maniacally in his room as he's playing an Aerodactyl Persian deck with fucking grass energy out of all things because he's high as hell. $420 this. Shell attack. I'm gonna lose the fossil and the Kabuto, and I have to start all over again. Or this Aerodactyl is gonna miss, and I'm gonna one-shot this. Stop healing, bro. Why are you prolonging this? How are you gonna win? Stop. Stop. Stop right now. We're not out of the woods though. Oh, thank God. Oh, now we are. Now we are. What's the win condition? What is it? Maybe there is some potential there, making a deck that's just so frustrating that people quit. Oh man, we got Fossil into Kabuto. This is exactly the kind of game in which I get red carded turn 1. Oh, look at that bench. Full with critters. Horsey? Oh, what? Okay, Misty or die. The deck. Can I please not lose to a Horsey deck? It doesn't matter, it's a fucking Misty deck. Oh, please stop. Please, no, 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 no. Stop. Oh my God, man. Why? Why? I demand a Kabutops draw. Oh, stop with this please don't fucking Sabrina me. Don't you dare. I'm gonna kill this Greninja at its inception. Two cards in hand. What do you have? A Professor's Research, of course. Frogadier? Oh, fuck off, man. God, why are these players always so lucky? Okay, what are our best odds here? I have to play to win. But what if they have a Greninja? I mean, I'm already screwed this game. They flipped heads with Misty with an Articuno lead. I'm so bored of this. I'm so bored of this strategy. I hope they like completely redesign this monstrosity of a card. It turns the game into absolute shit. I'm basically not gonna play around stuff. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna play to win. And the way I win this game is I get some prior damage on this Articuno, and then I pick up a Kabutops from the top of the deck, and they don't have Greninja. All right. God, like this card just, this card is the worst. The absolute worst. It just turns the game into a complete, a one-sided beatdown. It's so disgusting. Oh my god, I hate it. Base set, let's be hopeful. I mean, I'm terrified. My biggest fear is that they got some Ungalumpas in the dev team and they're like, okay, now we're gonna make a Misty for grass, you know? Because they are demented. And I just hope that's not the case. Like, it is such irresponsible design. I don't even know where to begin. It is such irresponsible design, man. It's like one of the worst design cards I've seen out of any card game that I've ever played. It is that bad. Okay, let's hit the egg. Let's try to crack the egg. Okay, Executor. Kakuna. You gonna bite me, Kakuna? Don't bite me. I'm gonna get B-drilled. I'm gonna get drilled so hard. What are these draws? What are these draws, bro? Oh my goodness. I need to kick the Weedle. Now, I need to target the Weedle now because if Executor comes in, like, I have to hope they don't have B-draw on curve. B-draw on curve is nasty here. It's actually kind of like game winning with how much we break with his hand. But I feel like they Sabrina. They potioned the Weedle in the back, okay. And they just keep chowing at me. No Beedrill yet. What are these draws? What in the God's heaven and earth is this? I have 2 Grapplocks, 2 Kabuto, and 2 Kabutops. This is like, what is happening? What if I pivot here into Hitmonlee and start hitting that again? I believe. Oh, I believe. I believe they won't flip heads. And I'll get the kill on the Weedle. I just need the kill on the Weedle. Executor, I need to calm down. I need to... Bro, relax. 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 Calm down. Calm down. Easy. Okay. Hey, Toro. Okay. That is huge. This Hitmonlee, what a Chad. Stepping on that worm. Prey on the weak. Now we just need an EX kill. Now I don't care. Round of applause for this Hitmonlee. Powered through. And got us a very clutch kill there. GRAPPLOCT. Can I draw a fossil, bro? Thank you. Knock him back. Knock him back. Slow down their energy generation here. We are so thick with GRAPPLOCT that we survive any hits. Just don't have a Sabrina. Don't Sabrina me now. I mean, you already Sabrina me once. Yeah, you don't have another Sabrina. You never do. Impossible. Please don't have a Sabrina. Okay. You're gonna pivot. Erica onto the exec. Okay. Is that a pivot I see? Oh. Oh, how about we deny Beedrill? How about we deny Beedrill? I'm feeling pretty good about that. Turn Beedrill into a dead draw. Worth the Giovanni here. Even though we want the 2 points, like, just nullifying their Beedrill is a massive deal. Because once Beedrill is completed, I don't know why people say that Beedrill is a bad stage 2 Pokemon. Beedrill is actually one of the best stage 2 evolutions. The problem is that Beedrill wants to be evolved fast. And being a stage 2 evolution, that's hard to do consistently, right? But in a vacuum, Beedrill is insane. Dealing 70 damage for 1 energy is ridiculous. Oh, they just one-shot. Oh, this GRAPPLOCT sucks. I mean, Executor. No, I wasn't talking about you. Okay. Do we need to play this? Wait, can I undo that? Can I undo that? It's fine. We build it up. We have time. Knock him back. To the bench. No Pokemon in the active field. They lose the game, right? No? Whatever. He can win with his Kabutops. I mean, you do know that they hit super effectively, right? That's the second Erica. We just gotta beat the tree now. Second GRAPPLOCT is the key. So we're not vulnerable because they could have a second Sabrina here. So in order to not be vulnerable to that, at this point we fully committed. So let's drop that Hitmonlee as well. In order to not be vulnerable to that, we preemptively evolve into GRAPPLOCT. And we Leech Life him. They got no more Ericas. GRAPPLOCT's bulk, man. That 130 HP. Oh, they gave up. Nice. People forget that this is the least competitive trading card game ever. Mystery, Moltres, coin flips, etc. Okay, so yes, it's one of the least competitive card games compared to others. but I don't think that that justifies a card like Misty. I think this game is more competitive than most people think it is. Like, whenever you go onto Reddit, you see a bunch of people just like labeling it as like, oh, the game is just a bunch of coin flips, like this event is pure luck, and that's just not true. They're just being salty. Like, there's a lot of nuance. Like, every decision matters, and most of the games you play, the better player wins. Going second is not a massive and crazy and unbeatable advantage like people make it out to be. In fact, there's a lot of decks that love going first, like Executor, like Wheezing decks. Decks with Wheezing are so much better going first, it's crazy. So a lot of people like oversimplify this game, when in reality, it's deeper than they're willing to admit. And a lot of people are just not very good, to be honest. Having that said, Misty is very harmful as a card for the competitive integrity of this game in the future. It's just a very bad, very poorly designed card. It's very irresponsible design that has the potential to kill this game in the long run if it goes unchecked, because it's a card that is affecting an entire typing. It is affecting an entire typing within the game. So it's gonna affect future Pokemon design for water, and gonna make it so that we have Pokemon like fucking Seadra being the way they are, Cloyster, etc. And it turns games into non-games more than any other card. When people compare Misty to Moltres, they don't really know what they're talking about. Because Moltres is a Pokemon. Moltres being very good or bad is a different subject. Moltres is very good. It's a top tier card. But Moltres is nowhere near as swingy as Misty is, because Moltres comes in a body, has a retreat cost of 2, and is an EX Pokemon with 140 HP that if your opponent is able to rush down, like, for example, why Moltres is one of the main reasons why I brought the Arbok Wheezing deck to the 5 win streak event game thing. Because Arbok is a phenomenal counter to cards like Moltres. Because you can rush down a Moltres with something as easy as a Wheezing lead. You kill Moltres over the span of 3 turns, which is normally what they need to build up something in the back. And if not, you can trap it with Arbok. And then, as they bring in their big Pokemon that they built up, all you have to do is Sabrina them into a weaker Pokemon and kill it. So Moltres has counterplay because Moltres is a Pokemon that when it dies, gives your opponent 2 points. Misty is fucking bullshit because it's a trainer card that requires no placing on the board. It's not interacted with or anything, and it can just skyrocket energy out of nowhere. Misty is only balanced. The reason why it's not taking over the game and everything is because it's all or nothing. But it is a very toxic design because it turns games into non-games like no other card in the game does. And it takes away the little room there is for skill expression in this game. I mean, that room is bigger than you think, and that most people are willing to admit. Like, there's actually like, I'm just being honest here. Like, this game is deeper than people give it out to be. Like, just because you have less decisions does not mean there's a lot of like nuance in regarding your energy placement, thinking ahead, right? It's kind of like a card game version of like blitz chess in that sense. You have to go, you have a few decisions you have to be, but it's very compelling and very fun. Just because it has RNG onto it doesn't mean the game, people claim the game is just pure luck and this and that. No, I mean, there's a reason why good players win most of their games. But Misty is a card that is like the only card in the game right now that shits on all that. And I really hope they change it. Like, it's not it's not me being salty because I lose to it. It's just because of like the impact that it has over it. When people compare Misty to Moltres, it triggers me a bit because it's just like, no, you just don't know what you're talking about. Like they're two very different cases. Moltres is very good, but I do not believe it to be like broken, right? I think it's just the case of a very good card and the heart and soul of fire. But keep in mind that fire is a very limited typing right now. If you look at the entire like all the fire cards, compare the size of the fire card pool within the set to water. Water has like double the cards. So yeah, Moltres is really good right now. Maybe Moltres ends up being very good in the long run and needs a bit of a nerf to its health or something, but it's fixable. It doesn't flip games over their heads and offers you no counterplay like Misty does. It's apples and oranges, basically. Like this deck allowed me, like I beat 2 Moltres decks on my 5-0 run because I was playing this deck, because I was expecting to run into Moltres. Believe it or not, the deck has weaknesses and you can interact with it. You can also run electric coverage, stuff like that. There's options. Misty offers no options. Misty is like, I'm leading off with Articuno. It's the most lazy. It's also like the most lazy shit. It's by far the deck that I despise the most in the game because I believe it takes... I think people who only play that deck are not actually going to learn how to play the game properly. More so than others who play other decks that actually require sequencing and stuff. Like people just like, oh, lead Articuno, Misty, oh, Grandpa! And you know, it's just a very ugly strategy. It's very uncompetitive. And it's toxic for the future of the game. And I hope they address it. What also needs changing besides Misty is the multi-energy system. Like for example, getting a different one every turn or being able to choose your energy. I feel like the moment you add too much consistency to that, that can lead to very, very bad things. I'm actually okay with the way the energy system works as of now. If you decide to go dual color, you have to factor in variance affecting you. And the current system leaves options open for future design for cards that can potentially manipulate it. Right? There's no reason why we should not get trainer cards that can manipulate the energy type you're getting, stuff like that. I'm okay with the way it is now. Is Misty worse than Azir Irelia to you? Azir Irelia was a deck that was fundamentally just like broken, right? It was just a very, very strong deck, an archetype that was... The problem with Azir Irelia is that it was one of the most oppressive decks I've ever seen in a card game. Basically, it was an archetype that just nullified the existence of like 75 to 80% of the decks in the game. But it's again, we're comparing apples and oranges here. We're talking about an archetype versus a card that's just fundamentally at its core feeding off of the worst aspects of this game. It exacerbates them to the next level like no other card does. Like it's not even close how much worse of a card Misty is compared to the rest of the card pool. Because cards like Starmie, yeah, you can think they're a little bit pushed. Like Starmie could have, but you know, you give Starmie 10 less HP, and all of a sudden it's more balanced. You know, stuff like that can be tweaked. But Misty's design as a whole is just inherently problematic. It needs to be changed completely. Azir really killed lore for a lot of people. Yeah, it did. It did. It was really bad.
Much love,
And
my man.
it wasn't good that the
You're
developers
best
kind of
out
like doubled down on it. They were a little bit, they were definitely stubborn about it. And I feel like that was one of the biggest hits Legend of Runeterra took. Sometimes devs get stubborn about their design and they're not willing to admit their mistakes. I've seen it happen again and again. It happened with Artifact with Valve. Like they released a horrendous monetization model, and they just kept telling us, no, you guys see what we're talking about when it comes out. You guys don't understand. Like we know what we're doing. And then the game was just like dead on arrival because of it. Like sometimes devs get a little bit stubborn and believe they just fundamentally know best. And I've seen that, you know, several times with like stuff like again Artifact and with Azir Irelia with Legend of Runeterra. Mr. Vinch, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Really appreciate it. How would you change Misty? I would like the problem. The ideal change for Misty is to make it specific to water types, like specific to specific Pokemon. Sorry. The problem with that approach is that Misty's signature Pokemon is Starmie EX, which is, you know, it's a very broken interaction. So I would just make Misty. It's hard, honestly, because the entire water typing is designed around it. It's a change that needs to happen, but it's not a change that's going to be easy to implement. I don't know how they let this happen, because every single other aspect of the game's core design, of the core set, is very well done. But I just feel like, I don't know, something happened the day they made Misty. It's like, it's really, really bad decision. In my opinion, the only way to fix Misty at the moment is making her give energy to exclusive Pokemon like Gyarados or Blastoise. Yeah, but the issue is like lore, right? Brock makes sense to interact with Onix and Golem because Onix and Geodude are his Pokemon in the game. Misty's Pokemon is Starmie. I just think a full redesign and then buff some water cards in response. The problem is Pokemon like Blastoise EX are designed with Misty in account. So I'm just worried. I'm worried about the future for the water typing in this game. Maybe some sort of like ramping, but that's like limited. Yeah, put a water energy on a water Pokemon with 2 energy on it. I love that change. I actually love that change. That's a very smart approach. Something that stops you from being able to play a turn 1. That's actually a really smart suggestion. Something like that. Something of that nature. Something that prevents you from like playing it early. Or maybe like not being able to give it to basic Pokemon. That's also a good change because it can still function with Starmie, but the Articuno interaction is the biggest problem. I think Greninja is one of the coolest cards in the game. Yeah, I love Greninja's design. But I think Misty is still fair though, because it's a coin flip. No, but you don't understand what I'm saying. Misty's not fair. Like balancing cards around pure RNG like that, and having the ups and downs be so volatile is very toxic. I know that sounds surreal, but what if the biggest pocket content creators unite to get the devs' attention to get Misty changed? I just don't even know if the devs are watching, to be honest. I have no idea if they're paying attention to content creators outside of Japan. Like, I have no idea what they're looking at. I don't know how much they care. Like, we don't know anything. because sometimes Japanese companies can be a little bit more reserved in that sense, you know. So I don't know. I hope they are paying attention. Does anyone know any Japanese pocket content creators? I see this guy streaming often, but I don't know if he's like fully dedicated to it or not. I have no idea, but I do see this guy, like a big streamer. They will not listen to streamers. I mean, we don't know that. I don't want to be cynical about it. Like all that I'm saying, all the feedback that I'm giving, everything, like I'm trying to, you know, have this game be better. Can I be rude about it sometimes? Yeah. I could go about it without saying, oh, this is like the worst card that I've ever seen designed in a card game. But honestly, that's how I feel about it. It's like really bad. We'll see. We will see. But I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna send you guys over to give me a moment. Martian Boo. Appreciate ya. Stay tuned for video coming in like an hour. And yeah, we had some sick games today. We got 2 videos out. We got a TENTACRUEL deck and a DITTO deck. That's gonna be fire. And I'll keep playing with. I believe in the GRAPPLOCT deck. We'll play a little bit more with it tomorrow, and I'll try to cook up some stuff for tomorrow's stream as well. Love you. Have a solid day. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow.